Hello everybody, how's it going? Could this be a Shpyke stream? It's me! Hi, what's up? Hello Cyclone. Congrats on your first chat message, but not actually the first redeem. And hello Meep, Scarlet, and Gaw for your... hello you guys, congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello Unknown, hello Aaron, hello Myra. Oh, I see the meow building up. Myra! Meow! Hello Pranor, hello Inferno, hello Eternal. How's it going? What's up? Oh wow, Paragon, Paragon overworded. Paragon overworded. Oh my god, he has eyebrows? Wait, he does? No way. That's awesome. He's got eyebrows. I have eyebrows. Time for a nap? What about like actually sleeping, Unknown? How about that? But good night, Unknown. Not just a nap. You can't just do naps all the time. Stop that. How's your day going, Shpyke Doinky? My day is going fine. Mostly just chilling, relaxing. I was up since 7:30 a.m. And I was working on some stuff here and there, which is pretty nice. But I also... Meow! If you guys haven't seen it already, I worked on a new dedicated server with world settings, some mods and everything like that. This one will be a donut world. I actually first wait, I could actually show this to you. So I wanted to see how bad gift. Majma, how's it going? Did I have a gift? I didn't even pay attention. How's it going, Majma? Good to see you. And hello, Seth. How's it going? Good to see you as well. Oh, wait, no, it's not in the beta. I forgot, but I was... I first tried to generate a donut world in the caves just to see if I could get somewhat of a decent one. The donut world in the caves was basically the atrium separated the landmass in it, so you had no way to get like to a certain point in the caves. So I ended up not generating the caves as a donut, but only the above ground as a donut. And I also made sure that we have Lunar Island in the middle, because that's really nice. Oh, I do have a gift, which means we can basically do an immediate prediction here. Stream manager. Prediction. What item rarity from the gift? Let's do it. All right, prediction is up, Chad. All in is the way to gamble. Depending on what are you going to go all in on? And let's move this back over here. This over here. And let's go. All in. No. Hello there, everyone. How are you all doing on this beautiful day? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my eyebrows with all this stuff. 3-watch streak. Very nice, Inferno. A 3-watch streak is already very great. Look at this, Chad. It's word trademark. Word TM. If I lose you, I have no hydration or fishing points. Hopefully my prediction is right. You went on above. Okay. Watch streak, buddies. Nice. Even more power. So many beautiful watch streaks here. How are you guys all doing? What's up? Myra, me, Unknown, Cyclone, Paragon, Seth, Aaron, Eternal, Majma, Gaw, Scarlet, me. Preneur. Unknown. Unknown. Don't get a gambling problem. I might have to refund the prediction at that point. I'm working on your portfolio today and it's driving you nuts. Oh no. Not going nuts. Working on the portfolio is important though, so it's good you are. It is good you are. I know Saint Peter would call my name. I'm good. Got 2 Shpyke streams in one day. I haven't oh my god. Chad, where's the responsibility? Hello, Popo. Great to see you. You guys can't keep doing this. Good to see you, Popo. What's up? I'm gonna have to get over. Like, I wonder if I don't load this area, it'll keep staying open the whole time. I just love the word on the map. Do you really expect us to have responsibility? We're Twitch viewers. I am withholding my my answer on that question. Listen, it's not like I'm responsible all the time either. It's just normal. Sometimes you just aren't, and that's okay. That's okay. But Unknown is never responsible. He never sleeps. There's a difference between sometimes and every time. Unknown goes sleep. Unknown's case is very different. I want to test something real quick. There we go. You only got 2 hours last night. Sleep isn't for smart people. Unknown never sleeps. Were you to sleep? Are you off work? Yeah, like, why a nap, Unknown? Why not like a full, nice 8 hours of sleep? Brrrah, Shpyke stream! Shpyke stream! How are you guys all doing? How are you doing, Ghost Rad? It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I want to test something. Let's make it autumn. Let's go super god mode. And, oh wait, this isn't, sorry. I'm like air farting multiple times. Absolutely terrible word day. What? You might have to reprogram my brain. I don't think we have to do that, Under. I think you have to talk to a professional at this point. Okay, so I got 4% word. It did not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. Are you also a tab keeper, Unknown? You might have to reprogram my brain. Okay, so what tabs? Unknown has like used to have definitely hundreds of tabs open at a time. It was really bad, and I yelled at him. Not literally yelled, but you know. I was like, what are you doing? Not if they work for Riot? Riot can program? I constantly have 13. I'm a tab keeper. I also have, like right now, let's see. I have 6 tabs open, which these can actually close. So 4, 5. Oh, still 4 because I just closed this one. And I have 6 tabs open right now. I don't know, what's your issue with Riot? They recently managed to make the shopkeeper mortal. Wait, are you, what? No way. Like, you can accidentally, like, take out the shopkeeper? I'm looking to buy some cosmetics. Any you recommend? For characters or for, like, buildings and items? All the Terraria stuff I always love. I'm a gigantic fan of the Terraria. 6 tabs is reasonable. But I used to have more open back in the day, to be fair. Oh, in-game cosmetics. I think so. I would think so, at least. So I was thinking here that we could basically use this wall to make like a maze. Because, I mean, it's a maze wall. You can't buy... No, you can't buy the Terraria ones. You can only weave those, unfortunately. But I love those still. But it really depends on what you want, personally, in my opinion. If you want the belonging skins. Or if you want the actual character skins. Is there a good way to check how many tabs you have open? That's concerning that you need a way to check. I like that wall. Me too. I'm just telling you right now, Unknown. It's not a good point that you have to check. I mainly want belongings. Hey, Sir Eugene. Good day. What's up? How are you doing? For belongings, there's a couple I really like. I do like the archaic one because of the scaled furnace, the birdcage, the lightning rod. As well as the crock pot and fridge and salt box. Like, I think those are really, really great. And this B-box is probably my favorite B-box skin. The Undaunted stuff is pretty cool for the desert goggles, moggles, and the, like, dreadstone armor. The constant curator just is all of them. The insulated pack. The insulated pack is great, yeah. It's good to see you, Sir Eugene. Are we holding up very well? There's more that I really, really enjoy though. Let me scroll real quick. The Gothics is pretty good too, but where's the one I really love? Where's the, I thought there was where's the big bundle of the Victorian chest? I guess this one would be the big bundle. It includes all the character skins though, which has some really great ones, of course. But I really enjoy the Victorian skins. Those are definitely some of my more liked ones, let alone just for the wall, fence, and light skins, as well as also, once again, the bees, salt, and the drying rack skins. You got your first word skin earlier? That's awesome. What is it? I want more commissions so I can buy more skins. I am weak. Listen, every time a new skin... Oh, there it is. This one is what I was looking for. This one's awesome. I think this one is fantastic, in my opinion. This was one of the first ones I was like, yeah, I'm 100% buying this. I always buy, like, new skin packs with DSD, to be fair. But then again, I love this game too much. Verdant Word. I love Verdant Word so much. I love Verdant Word. Verdant Word! So I was thinking basically, Chad, that you could have like a maze area like this with the corn wall, or the basically this wall. You start with like any space amount that you'd like, and then you just make a maze that basically leads to one specific path. Oh, trust me, I get you too. I buy like every single skin pack. Is it 8:30 yet? For me, it's way past 8:30. Hope that helps. I hope that helps. At least it's past 8:30 somewhere. Oh well, no, not past 8:30 p.m. It's not even that over here, or probably even in most Asian countries. For some reason, I thought you meant AM. Yep, it's 4 p.m. here. Whoops. How do you guys like this idea? Basically have like a maze system that with one path then leads to the actual correct area. And then I was thinking, when we do get to the correct area, that would be the like Halloween, like autumnal area that would be full of pumpkin carvings and stuff. That was basically my idea. I love it. Nice. Tell them I said you have to leave. I wish this would work. It might. I mean, no one's ever tried it with Aaron's name specifically. Aaron told me to leave. Who's Aaron? A very important person. You don't want to mess with that person. They will be in contact with you. I don't know when. I don't know how. But they will be. You should watch out. And then you spawn a pumpkin. We have like the pumpkins over here. And then we just like edit them down and give them like... Okay, I was hoping it would not be as limited as that. Hello, Beef, what's up? You give them like a little face. Beautiful. Luckily, we were in my hometown and they were driving really slow. Anyway, wait. I once made a couple of teens crash on the scooter because I had the song on full blast in the car, and the one who sat on the Mac turned around to check who was driving behind them, and they fell over. Oh my god. Except maybe some scratches on the scooter. Oh no. Remember, kids, drive safe. Don't turn around if someone's blasting boom, boom, boom. All right, gift opening time, chat. Let's see what the prediction says, huh? Also, talking about responsibility and all that stuff, I did invest some of like a bit of like Twitch earned money now to try and be a bit of a responsible person with money. Please let me not lose all my gamble points. I hope you won't. I can't guarantee it for you, sadly. You're feeling a Winona hat. Well, I would definitely love a Winona hat. There we go. I'm a believer even though I lost last one horribly. I also would like to believe because I want more spools. No, Pants! Oh, you missed the gamba. Hello, Nightlight. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, wait. More money goes to unknown. You're poor now. No! Aaron, can you go and refund some redeems from people? Like previous redeems or something like that so they have some points again. No. Also, I wanted to pull this up on stream still today. Look at this, Chad. After last night's stream, I saw this in the drawings channel by Myra. Yours truly. It was so... I was like, no way. It was great. It looks so cool. I instantly recognized it too. I was like, no way. Oh wait, I also have Seth and Sai here if they want to do like stuff like that too with helping. It's so cool. It's so great. Absolutely gorgeous art. It is. It's fantastic. It's awesome. I was thinking of making the maze zone over here. So behind the like worm area or something, or in a path from over here. I basically want to have the maze area over here, I think. You got a funny word skin, Big W. What's the funny word skin? I really fell in love with this combo, by the way. Having the captain's jacket combined on everything. I think it's really, really, really great. But that means, Chad, that we'll have 8 more predictions or 7 more predictions throughout this stream for the sake of gift opening for skins. Oh, the archaic one. Yeah, I do like the archaic one. This, like, the skin itself looks pretty cool. But I just don't like how red it turns. I was thinking that we make the like potential entrance to the maze over here. You like the red? It is really nice. But at the same time, it's just so not, I'm so just not used to the red in the word. Can you're gonna have to talk with Twitch support on that, I suppose. I'm not really the person that determines what you can and what you can't. But, yeah, you can ask. I am going to say that I think the answer will be no. That's just a prediction, though. Okay, chat! 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 What do you guys think would be a really cool area to have built? I was also thinking of doing like a pirate area or something. Oh my goodness, Arson, I thought you were coming in with something serious here. Arson, great to see you though. His career is in ruins. Well, I mean, if he's found some ruins, that must be great. Also, I checked, I had the swashbuckler skin in use, and because of the hats, I did not notice the color change. Ah, it is indeed blue. You're always serious, that's true. Wait, so who's gonna get channel points? Just like a variety of the people that have been in chat, like during the like Gamba position. Mostly the people that lost all their points, if possible. No. Maybe not reject all here. You have enough to hydrate. Beef. How are you doing today, good sir? It is wonderful to see you, Arson. I am doing all right. We talked about it previously already, Arson, but I did start investing a little bit. The banana hats. I love the Banana Kingdom so much. It's really great. More hydration than fish redeems. More hydration. I really wish there was more furniture with banana-related skins. We don't really have much. Like, we have the banana rang, and we have the banana hat, but we don't have anything that you can actually build that's just a banana, aside from banana bushes. Like, where's my banana everything skin? We only got these two. I need more. I need a like, a star collar staff skin that's just a banana. It's a long list. Yeah, I bet. It's been a minute. I also still have a croissant. Very glad about that. Year of the banana when? There is going to be Year of the monkey soon. That is 3 years? In 3 years? Wait. Year of the monkey. Year of the monkey is I think it's 2029. No, it's 2028. Yeah, 2028 is the start of Year of the Earth Monkey. So hopefully it's going to be a lot of banana related things then. Hi Peachy, good to see you. Sorry, I completely my brain slowed down after the first hello redeem. It is wonderful to see you, Peachy. I hope you're having a great day. Please be patient with me one more day, Chad. I woke up at 7:30 today. So I'm once again getting used to my brain being actually on full power mode here. Let's see. I want some really good music like this. Peachy! Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what came over me. Let's grab some materials. Let's make sure we have the food area built. Like, if I wanted to, I could hold nodes pretty long. I haven't done too much node holding though, aside for the lulz. That's all of the points. Hey man, I don't see how it wouldn't. It's going to be a lot of free pointage. Very nice. Thank you for modding, Aaron. And thank you as well, Seth. You probably refunded too much for me. I have points, more points than I did at the beginning of the stream. Who cares? Isn't that a good thing? Mama. I keep on thinking of the from like from Lady Gaga, because we had a Lethal Company session where we had the masks like replicate our voices the whole time, and like me and Cyclone basically always did the ma. So our masks would always do that. I haven't really done much. I don't care. Message in pot. I need more wood, and then we can make more scale chest. What do you guys think is, like, an appropriate amount of chests is going to be kind of hard to find. Also, who will join us for the dedicated server later today? I'm gonna play on it today for a hot minute, and then I'm also going to be, hopefully playing on it, like, on the next days or so as well. I'm probably gonna swatch over from the dedicated to the Megabase constantly, depending on how everything's going. Haven't really done much, just looking into how to gift channel points. Wouldn't that be great? The only way to basically do it is to just lose predictions on purpose somehow. I can always do a prediction where we'll have option 2 win. So if anyone wants to share their channel points to option, like, 1, they can just pump some in and then distribute them. But the only problem is that, like, that basically the one person who puts the highest amount on option B will always win. Wasn't there a gift command? Commands are never a part of Twitch itself unless it's like a slash command. But I don't think so. Channel points you can't really distribute, to my knowledge. I will do that. I'm thinking of doing a base tour after Fuel Weaver, but I don't know if anyone cares. Aye, man. Why not? I'm planning on doing my base tours, even though I don't know if anyone will care either. You just kind of do it. I've done like Valheim base tour and Subnautica base tours so far. Doesn't matter if anyone cares. Giorgio, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing on this fine day? You might have to enable that in the settings if it exists in a part of settings I can't access. Excuse me, I don't think so. Point gifting. A thing. I do not think so. Yeah, no, it's not an option. That would be news to me. There's of course always the option for just redeeming what someone wants to be redeemed from like another person's help. Yeah. I mean, I was literally screaming during it. Refunding is tedious, it is, which is why mostly you guys should just auto-complete most of everything. Unless there's like a specific thing that happens midstream of like, hey, this didn't work, whoopsie. Because there's no way to keep up with it otherwise, I'm afraid. Yeah, in just 3 days time, there's so much that can rake up. Do you have coffee? I always have coffee. Not in real life right now, but I already had 2 cups in real life today. Woo! 370, there it is. That's what I've been waiting for, so I can screenshot that. Very cool. You've gotten some skins, including the last Prism Crown. Perfect. The last Prism Crown is my absolute favorite skin in this game. It's unbelievably great. I've gotten some skins. I have now enough points for a single fish redeem. Taji, Taji? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Good to see you. Or rather, good to meet you. How are you doing? Let's place one to the side. And once again, we need to get more Ichor jars now. Are you guys ready for beating some blobs? Sad Spike, no. But why sadness? I guess I just ran out of Ichor jars. I guess that's a reason for sadness. Is that an Inside Out reference? That reminds me, I still need to sit down and watch the newer, like, robot in, like, I forgot what it was called, the one with the robot in, like, the nature movie. That's the best description I can give in English right now. I've been meaning to finally sit down and watch that movie. The Wild Robot, thank you. The Wild Robot. I heard it was very, very great, and I'm a really big sucker for really great looking animation and things like that, which is also a huge plus on me for it. I'm a big, big sucker for like good and beautiful animation stuff. So it's something that I'm very much interested in, like spending time watching. And like after Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was a thing, pure bliss, that movie. That movie was like an homage to like animation and everything like that. It was gorgeous. I am okay. I'm glad to hear you're okay. It's nice to meet you. What have you been up to today? I haven't seen that. I don't know if what I would find it on. Me either, actually. The Last Wish made me tear up. It was beautiful. Story-wise, acting-wise, animation-wise, it was beautiful. It was gorgeous. I love that they made Puss in Boots such a like a thing with a serious plot as well. And Jack Horner was such a beautiful villain too. The one time, dude, every time I go down here, the rifts aren't available. Every single time I go down here, the rifts aren't available. Cat Rage. Someone redeem Cat Rage. Hi, Hutch. What's up? What was beautiful? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. The movie. You're too poor for it. They're always available for me. Every time I go down here and actually need the rifts, it's like, hey, we're not in the house today. Sorry, guys. Don't worry, I'll put you onto our call hotline, and you'll just hear like, 1 second. Call hotline music. We're sorry, all of our voids are currently closed. Please hold to wait for it to open. You're logging on, so it has to spawn, for sure. It'll definitely spawn in the next couple days. What is this? I'm getting recommended a video that's called Sandwich. Damn! Okay. Who's this? Look what I just opened. We're listening to Sandwich at the moment. What is this? Like made by GGG. 1 hour, like, Sandwich, like, music mix. What is this? They also have cherry, and there's coffee here. Wait, coffee? Okay. They got the Lotus biscuit on here, too. Oh. My goodness me. This one's espresso. This one's latte. Damn, okay. I mean, this is pretty nice. You love this. Can I have the link to it? Absolutely. I actually really love this too. But you're scamming me for my bonus points and therefore redeems again. Back to the... Oh, wait, are you actually stuck on the thing again? How is that even possible? That is such an odd thing to consistently happen. This is actually kind of a bob. Well, if I ever need some like basic like background music, this stuff's kind of a vibe. Wait, what's this Balatro orchestral remix? What is this? That's a little too much for me. I really love the basic Balatro OST though. It's honestly such a vibe. Wait. Where is the was it this song or was it I forgot which. I think it was just the basic one that's the best, honestly. The boss one's pretty good too. Oh, dude, all of the versions are great. It pretty much just puts the bonus points chest over the redeems like normal, but you can't claim the points. It just that is really odd. It might be not a bad idea. To like get something like Better Twitch TV or something installed on your browser, because that just auto claims the chest, and I would think it can't get stuck on it. 6 bundles of coffee, whatever Cup made. Nice. I also have a coffee bean that I harvested accidentally from our kitchen.
Follow!
DF, thank you, DFC, DU. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? What made me think your name would be more complicated? I thought it would be like exotic. I don't know. It's so normal, but that's good. My name's so normal. I mean, my name is pretty normal. I have a very short and simple name. My name is Tim, for everybody that doesn't know. It's also noted down in my about me and my like panels below. I'm Tim, T-I-M. I have a second name, and I have a surname, of course, but I'm not going to put those out in the public. My second name is not really used anyways, but still. Yeah, it's in the cooking area, or the food dish area that I made. Because food dishes are there anyways. Hello, Tim. Tim, which gets shortened down to Timmy. Yup. Or Timothy. Or sometimes, in my real life scenario, even Timotheus. Timmy Wiseau. I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Our second name's common. They used to be way more common over here than they are now, I want to say. Because basically almost everyone in my family has a second name. But they're not really that common anymore. And even if you have one, most people just don't use it. I really want to rewatch The Room. Yeah, like a middle name, basically. I was named with my middle name. I was named after a character from a very famous old TV show in Germany. I harvested the sab. This one's actually usable. All right, Chad. We have our permanent word. Like, I just imagine this, you know, those like knitting, like the little like badges and stuff that you can knit onto clothing. I just imagine having a little word one like this. You harvested the tree sap. Yep, I just didn't. That checks out. My middle name is from my great grandma and my brother from our grandpa who passed when my brother was born. That is definitely a very meaningful name then. I was named after my great grandmother, and all the girls' middle names are after flowers in our family. That is also very beautiful. I refuse to admit it while signing anything. I used to not like my middle name, but I do now. I would tell you guys, but I just prefer to keep a little bit of anonymity in some regards. Even though the surname is the most important thing, of course, to keep anonym. But still. Wah, 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 wah. So, today, chat, I want to get a little bit of work done on some buildings and whatnot. And I mean, if you guys already saw the Discord, I will be hosting a new world around like 6, 7 p.m. my time, which should be pretty good. Not shipwrecked or anything like that. We're going to be jumping into a donut world. After talking about it yesterday with you guys, people were pretty like convinced with the donut world concept. So I'm going for the donut world. Even while I'm not online or streaming, that world will stay up. And I will play on it whenever I have some time to play on it. But, Donut World, yes, wait, Donut World? Donut World, yes. It's this. Meanings they translate in modern youth lingo to Riz Strong. That's awful. Which one did I test generate as a donut world? Was it this one? I think so. It is awful, true. Now Twitch is just bullying me. I don't even have the redeem option on the website. Are you logged in on the website? What about a phone device? Or are you using a phone anyways? What more other mods than Winterland do we have? We have Winterland. We have Log Friend Maxwell. We have I forgot, I include some more. We have some like general quality of life ones. This is a donut world, for example. This is how it'll be generated, basically. I made sure that our lunar island is going to be in the center of this. The most notable ones are Winterland's Log Friend and Maxwell. I also put in a different version of global positions that Nico that's often in the chat made, because that is a version that doesn't have the same system as the one before, meaning it won't glitch or anything heavily or lag our server, because it works like substantially different than the other one. What does the log friend do? It was downloaded after I played on your world, but I haven't used it. I'm still not exactly sure what all the log friend is capable of, except that he will scream and chomp you if you're in the dark. That's kind of all I know at the moment. Is that he'll bite your toes. I'm assuming he'd go for the toes. He's not that tall. So my guess he goes for the toes. So be wary of your loving log friend. Is it custom made? I don't know who made it or for what reason, so I can't say that. But it's been a mod for a little while at this point, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. I don't actually know when that mod came out, to be fair. Damn ankle biter, I know. Always the ankle biters too. Same with Elden Ring. There's so many ankle biters in Elden Ring that just cause so much havoc. Before I start building real quick, I'm just going to check real quick again Wow, real quick, real quick. Double real quick. Just in case, we do actually have the underground rifts open now. I don't know like where we were in the rotation when I just entered / exited, so we'll see. We shall see. Hey Kage, what's up? How are you? I am doing a positively riveting, mate. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing so positively riveting that I can feel my eyebrows just popping off. That's so cursed. It's so cursed. Okay, no. The rift isn't quite back yet, but that's okay. We'll just spend some time doing something different for the moment, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with doing that, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I do think my opinion is humble in that regard, for the sake of being humble in the regard that I can claim it to be humble in. Indubitably, right? If you agree, I would concur. It is quite the right decision. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Today is a very special brain day. I just woke up with the feeling to play some Don't Starve. Not sure what character to start a world with besides WX. I mean, WX is a fantastic choice. No real reason to reconsider. I mean, I always love Word. Word is, of course, my beautiful chosen character in most regards. But not everyone is a Word enjoyer, and Word can be very difficult. Every day is a special brain day for me. Every day is a special brain day for me. Oh my goodness, Chad. Like, you guys are just always on the same page. We're always just here. We're always just on the same page. Every day is a special brain day for me. To say at the same time. Okay, I don't have a pitchfork over here either. I thought I dropped a pitchfork over there. It might still be at the word area itself, but that's okay. I am just going to grab one from over here then. And we're going to get straight into redesigning one little area up here that I've been wanting to redesign for a minute. Also, it's time I actually decorate the shadow area and the the bright shade area here. But you don't make these here? Why not? Okay, I'm sorry I'm switching servers so much here, but oh, whoopsie. But I have actually never really tested how Dreadstone walls look, build up, and whatnot. It might be a good decision to quickly have a little gander and peek at them. It's a shame they don't just build themselves up automatically like the pillars do too. Why don't they give some of the walls better special properties? It feels only natural to do so, doesn't it? Enemy, what's up? How are you doing? I can absolutely help you earn the job. I'm going to be streaming for a very long time today. I think Willow is the best decision for me. Fire is fun. Fire is fun, especially with Willow's skill tree. I can't disagree on that. Chat, we talked about like favorite characters, this and that a ton, but like who is your like play style wise as a character that you yourself just can't really get into? Let's say excluding Wes, because Wes is kind of like the most picked one in any regard anyways.
Hello, welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Sorry about that. Bad idea, Wiki. That's an awesome name. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You might need the link for the new global positions. I can absolutely provide that for you in a second. Hydrate, I can also provide that for you. 。 Oh my goodness. Hello? Do you ever run out of health? Okay. That's pretty good all around, I'd say. I would definitely say so. I think it's looking pretty great like this already. Hydrate. I cannot for the life of me enjoy playing Whirly. That is fair. Whirly is a very specific type of character to play too, mostly, which is very important to like remember. It's just very specific. Which is the biggest thing. Let's see. I don't like Whirly. Yeah, I just switched to him to make special spiced foods and then immediately go back. That's mostly what I do as well. But I would really like to play as Whirly properly at some point, because Whirly is such a great character and concept and everything. Really fantastic in that regard. I haven't played Whirly enough, but I like him too. Like, the concept is just fantastic. It's just so great. Like, you really can't complain about it at all. But, without a skill tree right now, there's no reason to not just kind of switch off Whirly after you're done with what you need to do. Like, because Whirly, like, Whirly's perks basically go to everyone immediately. I love my Whirly. Whirly is great, and I really love Whirly. But Whirly needs to get a little bit of that Winona treatment, in the sense that Whirly needs to get some perks for only Whirly. You know? I think it's very important that Whirly gets some of that, like, only Whirly treatment. Very, very important. Oh, sorry, I was getting you the link for the global positions. I think I completely forgot. Wait, Popo. Global position. There it is. This is the one made by Nico in the chat. Because apparently, the global positions mod would just update like everybody's map, like every frame possible. And Nico's version made it act like the what's it called? The was it not like lens something? DSD. The moon lens. What was the purple one called? It was just moon lens? Oh, that. Thank you. There you go. It would just basically work like the Ocuvigil? Is that how you pronounce it? The thing I never make. It would basically act like that around your character instead of just updating everyone's full entire world map every single time possible. Conceptually, Whirly is great. In reality, he's pretty bad. He didn't get extra stats from his foods. I really wish that Whirly would get certain extras, like unique perks to him, like maybe like a couple buff foods that only affect him, or all his buff foods will have a stronger impact on him. Food dishes will have a better impact on him with like their buffs and everything like that, you know? Something to just make it more worthwhile is awesome because it allows war talk. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Because if you have an Occuvigil on the map, you could basically see, or on the boat, you could basically see where the boat is 24/7. I'm presuming that's how you would use it for that, right? I'm presuming. Okay, the king should be fed. Let's go make the bright shade and shadow area real quick. Can't do that because you can't be sure if the boat is still there. Yeah, you can't. And if you do teleport, you just plop into the water and it's just awful. I've never actually done that. I've been wanting to test out Wartox. I might actually switch to Wartox in a bit just to play around with it a bit. Because Wartox's skill tree right now looks wow. Like unironically just really great. So where do you make Dreadstone walls to begin with? You don't make it at any of these stations? Some things must be discovered on your own. Dreadstone walls, DSD. I've never actually made Dreadstone walls. I would assume you just get the recipe then? Its crafting recipe drops from Nightmare Werepig, but how did I not get it from How did I not get it from Nightmare Werepig yet? Yeah, like, that makes sense. I guess let me fight Nightmare Werepig, or is there an extra blueprint already lying down there maybe? Otherwise, I'm going to make sure that or check if Scrappy Pig is here right now or not. And then we'll just do Nightmare Werepig if we do have it open. There is blueprints down here? Okay. Let me just grab one then. Tis odd. I've definitely fought Nightmare Werepig a couple times. We're chilling. We're always chilling, Dino. How's it going? Now we have 2 dinosaurs. How's all the dinosaurs doing? The dino time. A very nice dino time. Where do we have some blueprints? Where do you have some blueprints? We're roaring. Do the roar. I have to fight him again anyways. That's fair. Are they in here somewhere? Earthquake! It's so loud! Oh, at the Werepig spot, okay. Ichors are here. Oh yeah, you're right. Ichors are here too. So I can actually get that done too. I'm going to leave my beef here real quick. I'll be right back. I'll pick him up on the way out. Don't worry, he's he won't what's the there has to be a word for this in English too. In Germany we have a word called Stubenrein, which means that he's trained to not poop or pee in the house. No, 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 no. No, no, Majma. Luckily, I put him right on the way out. Rock. Okay, there's blueprints over here. Yoink. Dreadstone wall blueprint. Hey, look at that. I got all I came here for. Do Ichors... yeah, no, actually, they definitely still drop, even though there's pillars and whatnot. They definitely do. Ah, pain. Why isn't your sanity dropping? Because I'm wearing the Enlightened Crown, which very much beats... Yeah. Which very much beats the negative sanity aura impact on the caves. You get 10 sanity per minute while wearing this crown. Meanwhile, the actual brain functionality is trying to appear in here. Meanwhile, the insanity or the negative sanity aura from the caves is like -1 point something per minute, or was it already at -2 point something per minute? But either way, it doesn't compete very well with the positive one. Would you want Rictus? No, no, no. I'm going to fill up some ichor. So we can have our beautiful food area done. We need to store all the Worley foods. It's very important. Yeah, there's an ichor there. I am going to quickly drop down in this cave entrance right here. Right in your base. I love, like, it's hilarious that they keep, like, just appearing in the base. Just like, hey, what's up? I'm just chilling. What's going on, man? They really like you, Aaron. That's a good thing. Night cave drains 5. Damn, it's 5 sanity per minute? Even when you're in light? Well, still, like, only, still way more than with the crown gifts. They don't care about walls. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, like, it is a good bid, but luckily, if you have a crown or something like that, it won't really matter too much. Which is why the crown is so good. There's a reason the crown is one of the endgame items ever endgamed. So much juice in one of these ichors. It's great. Give me your juice. Oh! I couldn't find my burger bin for a second. There we go. Aha! 12 ichor jars, already locked and loaded. Let's go use it to make some extra construction amulets. What? Let's use it with construction amulets to make some extra ichor preserve jars. We're not going to be using this to make construction amulets. That, matter of fact, is quite on the impossible side of things. So we're not going to do that. Because you do kind of need green gems and other things like that to do that for that purpose. But Chad, tell me, Chad, what's your plan for the weekend, considering we have beautiful Friday today? And most people, at least, well, not most people are still at work over the US, but in Germany, most people are probably out of work and done with work for the day, or most Europeans and whatnot. But even if not, do you guys have some plans for your weekend or anything of the sort? I found several mimics and thinking about doing the amulet trick. Highly recommend it. I mean, you saw how much I've been using it, and it's been working blissfully amazing. Blissfully. It's been working beautifully. It's fantastic. How far do molds travel? Okay, you go back home. It's rough to say. I want to say they travel in about like a 10 tile radius, if I had to guess. Acre Preserve Kid. Mimic. Hey Mimic, would you be so kind and immediately take over the tool that you're supposed to take over. That would be very awesome. I would love if you did that. Bloop. Bounce. But the mimic trick has been unbelievably helpful. Listen, I don't really like or care for the mimics, but how could you not absolutely love the fact that these little guys exist after you learn this kind of trick, and they actually have a point now. It's so wonderful that these guys actually have a purpose, and that they're not just there to ruin your life. You can actually use them for one beneficial thing for once. Please. Sometimes they're a little cranky though, and they don't want to take over the right thing.
Follow!
Duverin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? Take over the construction amulet. There you go. What was this mission there? I guess just to stall me.
Follow!
Oh my goodness, so many follows. Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Wonderful to meet all of you guys. Thank you so much. We're so incredibly close to 3,500. That's actually incredible. You guys are, once again, absolutely wonderful. Absolutely incredible and lovely. That is insane. Bloop. At this point, we might, who knows, maybe today we might reach the, maybe we even reach the goal of 2,500 today. At this rate, we might.
Welcome to the galaxy.
Yeti!
Can I take your order, please?
Canesbane. Yeti's Furley Canesbane. What's up? Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy as well. My goodness. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. That's insane. Late response to the character question, but maybe Maxwell. I usually love mage type characters, but his max health hurts. His max health is a really big negative on him, for sure. For sure. The max health on him can be really, really rough to deal with. And I think that's an absolute justified reason for basically saying that he's one of your least favorite characters to play. I really enjoy Maxwell for his unique style and everything like that. But I'm not going to lie to you. That 75%, 75 health is bad. Like, it hurts. It's really, really bad a lot of times. It's so painful. It really is so bad and painful. So you have to really be careful with it. Like, the slightest mishap could just absolutely destroy you, which is terrible. You still have the Mimic with you? I do. I'm going to try to keep it unbundled since I'm grabbing more Ichors right now. But thank you for like warning me. For once, it's an actually intended thing. So I don't have to unbundle it again immediately. I should have just normal bundle wrapped it. Honestly, because we have enough grass now after I went through that ludicrous farming session yesterday. There's no way we don't. We have like 5,000 or 6,000 grass. But I'm gonna be honest with you, there's no way more grass isn't better. Always love grass in this game. It's a 10 out of 10 resource. Grass and twigs, oof. They're like basic needs. Grass, twigs, as well as wood and stone. Flint is 50-50. It really depends on if you have enough gold already to just use gold tools on everything. So flint is always a 50-50 for me. But flint is of course very important as well in especially newer worlds. Drop a blob. Beautiful. I want to say that they won't just unmimic themselves while they're in your inventory. I know they can do it while they're in chests and stuff, which is just kind of ridiculous to me. I wonder if there's a better way to keep them in place than always just wrapping the item. I mean, wrapping the item isn't bad, but you just have to go through that like extra step of crafting it to a wrap, crafting the wraps or stuff like that. Food is also useful sometimes. But what is food? Food for the brain or food for the tummy? Food for the mind or food for the tummy? You have no idea how mimics work. Me either. But then again, I haven't really bothered looking into it much. I just know the fact that they can just escape or mimic themselves when they're on the floor and in chests. What is your plan today, Arson? What are you going to be up to? Arson, do you have a mimic-related pun? Bloop. Let's see, if I just stand here, are you going to be able to get past me to go and duplicate this? Or are you going to run away? I was attacked by a group of mime artists. It was horrible. They did unspeakable things to me. Well, I guess that's somewhat of a mimic. God damn it. They did unspeakable things. They did so many things that it was all unspoken. So few words, so much said. Beautiful. Is this, like, I wonder how Wes would react to that joke. Sorry, my water bottle almost fell. That might also be how Wes reacts, though. You can't make mimics. Yeah, you can't make mimics, unfortunately. The way you find one in the caves after the rifts were open, after you murderized Fuel Weaver, and then opened the rifts with 5 Dreadstone. And then you can bring one upstairs by letting him transform into something. And then in your inventory, you carry it upstairs with you. Or do you mean Ichor jars? Oh, yeah, if you mean Ichor jars, that's different. Do mimics go through walls? Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. Which makes it kind of impossible to just keep them in place like that. Also, looks like I'm going to have to dupe more Dreadstone again. Yoo-hoo! Awesome. That's wonderful. There we go. Or do you have a mimic in the overworld? Because I let this mimic consistently dupe our construction amulet that I can then equip to just use one charge of it before it untransforms. So I have infinite construction amulets. Infinite charges, because this mimic keeps retransforming into the construction amulet and lets me just keep on using them without actually using them. I see, yes. Very smart. It is unbelievably helpful. Unbelievably helpful. Highly recommendable. Let's see. Does it work with the life-giving amulet? Unfortunately not. I believe I was at least told that it doesn't. How did you get it there though? So you just grab a mimic as an item. I forget if you have to actually bundle it or not, but I think you can just also, no, you don't have to. You can just then take the mimicked item upstairs with you, and then you just inspect it, and then it'll transform into a mimic again. And I basically isolate all the equipment in that area to only be, to only specifically be the construction amulet. So that's all that it can overtake the whole time. And I basically just leave it at that, and then rinse and repeat to craft as many of those things as I physically would like to craft in that sense. And that works really well. Very, very, very well. Terribly well, even. So I highly recommend that. It is unbelievably good of a strategy. Unbelievably good. I have a question. What's a witch's favorite subject in school? Wait. For me, it's art, of course. Wait. Oh, you already said the answer. Spelling. Damn it. I didn't even see the answer yet. I was still processing it in my brain, but I would not have gotten to spelling. These puns are outrageous. Outrageously good. For me, it's art. Finally got a Krampusag. Is there any way it can be destroyed? No. The only way technically is if it would fall into the void, which is very unlikely that would happen to you. But congrats, Blathy. Wait. That's awesome. We love Krampusags. I'm a witch. I was born with Walpurgis. What is that? Oh, you were born. Oh, no way. Really? Yeah, okay, wait. I said with. I thought you said with, and I was like, what? But you were born on Witch Night? That's awesome. That's so cool. I was born on the most important day of the world. I can't put moon blossoms in cistern anymore. Really? It's not a lunar side, tree side perk, is it? Just heard the first yippee and then 2 annoying ads. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, be careful with void. That's it. Are the ads over for you now, Blathy? Yeah, that's very odd. Now I'm curious if they changed it. I need to know if you're done with the ads, Blathy. No need to play it again? We will play it again. There hasn't been any hotfix this week. Let me try.
75 days until the most important day of the year. Banana Doom is approaching.
Now I'm curious. Now I am curious. I don't have the skill tree in front of my face, but I believe Aaron, that for some reason it's not working. Wouldn't be the first time something silly is going on with things like that. You're awesome, of course. It's a great thing to get a Krampus axe, so that's awesome for you. I'm very glad. How far are you into your world? Like how many days? Let me double check. I would assume you just need the blessed sister in 3. the last perk in the Cistern Tree. Loon Tree Blossoms draw Abigail's humanity closer to the constant. I'm assuming you just need that perk, right? Oh, you were able to put it without that perk. Oh, they probably changed it now in the latest patch to be with that perk only? I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. How does it get... Whoa! How does it get lost in the void? I did not know you can do anything with the void. You want me to give you a visual demonstration of how it can? You're day 418, granted for a bid, but I think I got lucky probability-wise. Even if you did, you grinded for it, and that's what matters. Sure, if you don't mind. Absolutely don't. I absolutely don't mind. Always, like, I'm a visual learner myself. I mean, I could explain it, but it's not as fun as seeing it, you know? I love showcasing things. Wait, caves aren't enabled in this world. Whoopsie. Wow. I can be nice sometimes. I try to be nice all the time. I try to be. Let's just go in here. I should have a... This is a perfect thing to show it. No gremlin posture. Whoopsie, you're right. You are always nice. I'm glad, Arson. Thank you very much for that. I'm very happy that you feel that way. That makes me happy. And it sounds like I'm doing something right then. Very cool. But I'm at a point that if I ever lost it, I would just respawn it. Or you can just roll back. The way you'd lose it is so specific anyways, that you'd really have to just be very unlucky for it to happen. Last. Arson, I wanted to ask, you're on my Discord, right? I'm not actually sure. I wanted to DM you about a couple things because we talked about the stonks investing and stuff before. This is like 1,000 days ago in our Megabase over here, Chad. Before I turned it into a dedicated server. Your base is giant, and this is like 1,000 days ago. Love your music selection. I'm very glad. How are you doing, Yeti? I hope you're doing great. A Yeti would actually be a wonderful addition to the game in winter. Meteorites can't break it. So, back in the day, a certain mechanic used to exist that you could use and abuse, which was called void walking. This mechanic, however, doesn't work anymore since it was patched out, but it does still delete your things. I know there is a void walking setup somewhere here. Let me just find again where it was. Otherwise I can quickly do C free crafting. Marmy void walks. So you just like grab yourself a couple of these. Let's just do a little simple one. And then you plop into the void. Now this isn't bad itself, but if you, I thought you would take a lot more HP. I was gonna say if you actually die from this, but most importantly, let's say something murders me while I'm standing right here. Is there just a command to die? Okay, I didn't get it to happen this time. But just imagine this Krampus sack would instead fall in here. It's gone. This is the only physical way I know of a Krampus sack being able to die. Your link... Oh, whoopsie. I don't know why it doesn't work. You can also... If you're on PC, you can quickly scroll down to the panels and click on the Discord panel. That one should definitely work. Nightbot is silly. Oh no, wait. The one in the text is linking me to my Discord when I actually click on it. For now, let's do this. Why did you copy that? What? Hide, hidden, use copy button. That's what I'm using. And it just copies the hidden use copy button. What? Oh my god, Discord, are you this silly? What if I just quickly... What, you sent me a friend request? That would work. Accept. And then... There you go. That should work. There we go. Haha. I don't know why that one is being a bit silly, but you're not the first person that said that either. Like, for some people, that link works, and for some it doesn't. I see what you mean. Why is that player... why is it that players are teleported up but not the items? Seems inconsistent to me. It's just, I guess it's a little bit rough to like teleport every single item that would basically fall somewhere. I could definitely see that being a problem. Probably going to put the void bag skin on the sack. It looks really clean and easy to spot if you drop it. Yes, the void bag is definitely my favorite skin for it. We have some really great skins for the Krampus sack. Even the default looks nice. I also really like this like leaf and flower back version. But the void one is my favorite. I actually prefer the normal one over this one, to be fair. This one doesn't look too special to me. But otherwise, it's really great. We really need some more Krampus sack skins. I would really love if we get a dropped skin that is either a new Enlightened Crown skin or a Krampus sack skin or something like that. I would love that. I know it's very endgame items, but the polar bin is even more endgame than the crown. And definitely more than the thing. Hey, Peachy has coffee now. Yeah, coffee. What's in the first slot of your Krampus sack? This is my emote, a sniffer. We had a chat member make a mod in my request that would add or fill the empty space of the Krampus sack with one of my emotes. You should grab a drink too. That's probably smart. I'm probably going to let you guys fish in a moment because I'm quickly going to be heating up food in a bit. You don't get the Berger bin on day one? You don't get the Berger bin on day one? What's wrong with you? Are you even a real gamer? You're in your 20s. I am. Very early 20s still. I'm 22. I'm 22 years old. Let me make sure this doesn't go bad. Yes, it is. It really, really is. It really is. It is definitely a good step to do something like that. I'll be lurking for a bit making food. See you in a bit. Take care of yourself, Arson, and make some wonderful food. And please share with everybody. Hello, Extension. What's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? Take a look at yourself. You're doing good. I'm glad. That's awesome. Alright, let me already boot up the fishing game real quick while I'm harvesting this anyways. And then I will let you guys fish in but a moment. I don't have too much time, so it's just gonna be easy spaghetti. Spaghetti is great though. You can't really go wrong with it. You're very mature, well-mannered, and a good person for your age. I would have not guessed that you're 22. I appreciate that a lot. I try my best. B out of B from Aaron. Okay, okay. I do try my hardest. And I definitely try my best to be a generally like nice and kind person where I can too. How's the farming? It's always going pretty well. Don't take that as me saying you look old. I know, don't worry. You want to fish and grab something? I have to grab something. Alright, I am going to BRB after this hound wave myself anyways. So if you wait just a second, you can quickly get some fish in too. Besides, it's not the first time someone thought I was older. From both my voice as well as just the fact that, like, how I am and act. How I am where I am. 10 watch streak! Nice, Myra. Open your rewards now, everybody. This is not a drill. 10 days, that's awesome. Very glad to have you along for so long already. That setup is genius. Yeah, it's really, really helpful. The hound trap is imperative. All right, quick fishing time. What do you say, Chad? So, for everyone that's new here, I'm going to go on BRB now, and for a bit of time, there will be a fishing redeem that opens up that you guys can redeem to get some fishing reels into the queue. And with that, you'll be able to get some cool stuff. So I'll be right back now. So you'll have a 50-point redeem that opens up now. You can spam it. Ichi, great to see you. I'm also going to be throwing in a few free ones for you, Blathy. I'm going to throw in some free ones for Arson as well, because Arson is now cooking. I'll be right back.
Follow!
Ah, I'm back. Fishing group soon. A fishing support group. Fishers Anonymous. I can see it right now, actually. No, don't take my fish away from me. I think it's just a great way to spend a little bit of channel points, as well as keep people a little bit engaged while I'm on the BRB screen. Because I don't like letting people sit here for longer periods of time without anything to actually do or anything like that, you know? So I think it's just a great thing for that. I have to go to my FA meeting. Oh my goodness. Wow. There's still many still in the queue. When they said you can spam fish on mobile, they're not lying. Thank you for adding the fish, Aaron. Nice of you to drop by to fish during work, Ichi. Depressed cat, lol. Yeah, you can make a small version of this. You could also make this a square instead of a circle, which would be easier. You'd basically just condense it further, and then you'd have space for, let's say, maybe one Houndius, or maybe just like a couple condensed Houndiuses. You can also just hit them with your sword, like while they're running into the statue over here or anything like that. But this stuff is super easy to make. You basically just have statues all around, and then offset some statues further out or in to have an entrance to the farm. Actually, I should probably make a building tutorial on YouTube as well. I've been working on some scripts for YouTube videos because I want to get into editing. Why do you not tell me how hard Dragonfly is? I always say how hard Dragonfly is. Dragonfly is one of the hardest bosses solo. And you need the pan flute if you are doing it solo. Word. No, they aren't bigger. But here's the most amazing thing to know about statues. Statues have this little gap in between them, no matter how close you place them together. So any kind of creature will think this is a walkable path to get to my destination, and they get stuck on it. Because they come, like, they always go in a straight line that's going nearest to their target, they'll basically be running into this no matter what, unless you move around. And you can leave yourself a gap that you can get into because you're not an AI. You can actually steer where you're going, but the actual entities themselves can't. I can actually show you one thing, because this is not the only thing I use statues on. Not at all. Damn, Peachy, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here so long. You've been such wonderful company. I say that and you say you're lacking. Damn, God, also crazy. It's the statues. It might also, whoops. It might also just be that. It's probably that. I always assumed that is because there was a little bit of space between it. But yeah, enemies will think they could just run through it. I'm telling you right now, if they ever fix that, there's going to be hell on earth. Damn, Ichi, too. That's crazy. I added some free fish for you, Arson, earlier. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream so much. You guys are incredible. You're so excited to harvest your coffee plants? Yes. I need to log in and watch every single stream without any breaks. Life is so... God. Technically, this size would be more than suitable, Blathy. Have like a small square with like a couple offset statues like this. And this kind of size would be more than suitable for a hound trap. I added some free fish for you earlier. During the BRB screen, Arson. You have more fish points. You guys aren't lacking at all. Nonsense. Nonsense. Sorry, bad idea. But I had a bad idea and I'm hydrating with Coca-Cola. I love that Shpyke was so happy about watch times and we're all upset about it. Yeah, every single one of you guys was upset about it. I was just like, here, dude, that's awesome. You guys are crazy. Spike's being so nice to me. Why would I not be? It's been so lovely to have each and every one of you here. Why would I possibly not be nice? Nice, almost 7 hours. That's very good. Nothing that I appreciate than having you guys as company more. Absolutely lovely. It makes me very happy. Each and every one of us. Hi, Nico. What's up? Good to see you. Some people watch Shpyke because they have a fishing addiction. Some people watch because he's sweet. Some people watch because he's pretty. Well, I don't know about that part. I don't think anyone's watching for that reason. I'd be certainly surprised. Some watch because they love DSD. There are just so many reasons why to watch Shpyke on Twitch. Clearly, it's an unbelievably great argument. Is tree petrification something you should care about? Yes. Yes. It's basically an infinite way to get rocks, flint, and niter. You watch because I get paid to. Wait, you do? I had an interesting situation yesterday. What is that? Is there someone who thinks not having eyebrows is pretty? Hello? I would like to raise my vote to that. Okay. I watch because you're pretty. I surely did. Did I Shpyke your addiction? So you see it as a good thing. It was more no. It's a good thing. Especially because it usually limits itself to a certain amount of trees and to specific parts of the world. Send you a DM after stream. Awesome. I'll check it out then. No, that's why I put the fine there. In channel points. I do, I already said this a lot back in the day, but if I ever can live of this and everything like that, I would definitely like to pay my mods at that point. Definitely pay my mod team at that point. No way, that's awesome. Wait. Your neighbor, what? Your friend and neighbor got an art tattoo you drew for them? That's awesome. That's actually incredible. What is your interesting situation, Nico? That's actually insanely incredible. Hey Zero, was that even an option? I thought scalpers bought it again in like a millisecond. It's like an achievement. It is. But with your art, I can definitely see why they did. God, I love it here. That makes me very happy to hear. My Hydrate Redeem addiction has probably overtaken the fishing addiction. You deserve to live off of this. You're doing such a fantastic job. I really appreciate that. You guys are always so unbelievably kind to me. The 5070 should be in stock. I feel like the 5070 was definitely purchased out too because of the promised performance on the 5070. It was the most hyped card. That is a very high statement to put on my name, God. Incredibly lovely statement. Also, I'm about to be done eating, Chad. I think it's just, you cook down 4 of these, right? To get a syrup?
Plink, plink, plink.
Thank you for that. Yeah, exactly. Only with DLSS, which makes it pointless for most things. Hi, Zero, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome back, Aaron. Yes, 4. Perfect. Let me condense these down a little bit. But over 100 views is really good. How long did it take you to consistently have viewers during your stream time? Depending on what I stream, still, sometimes I have basically no viewers. Sometimes. It's a lot of, if you actually, like, if it's actually, like, if you're trying, it's unbelievable amounts of effort and dedication. And usually dedication to a certain thing. That's awesome, Zero, but do engine is map. Aaron says arson. I was talking with my friend that I helped set up Linux on my computer. And we had decided that we wanted to try a different Linux distro. So we removed Linux from my computer, but unfortunately, we both forgot to consider my dual booter, Grub. And removing some stuff as we did really confused Grub and made it stop functioning correctly. Basically, we bricked my computer as Linux no longer existed. Oh no. So what happens now? I remember one incident where Claysome deleted one modder's DST mod project files. The dude made some awesome mods like motorbike. Yeah, this is a jammer. Headbanger. What was the previous song? Wait. The Undercover Martin. Wait. There it is in chat. Then we have Tunak. Headbanger, you say? I am. Yeah, the Bloodywood version. Definitely not wrong. Conveniently, I still had a USB with Windows on it and used it to repair Windows. This removing Grub from my computer. You know Bloodywood? I definitely know Bloodywood. You found the sneaky devil? I definitely know Bloodywood. I have a good bit of Bloodywood in my metal playlist specifically. Aj is probably one of my favorites. Wait. It was also the collab with Baby Metal that Sev showed me, which is incredible. I need to get back to work. See you guys, or maybe tomorrow. Have a fun time. Take care, Ichi. It was nice to see you. Take a lot of care of yourself, and I'll see you on the flip side. I'll be streaming a long time today. Look at this. I won't remove this yet. His home was under my chest, but now I'm scared the lucky cat is going to the void. Should I come over real quick? You listen to metal too? Oh my gosh, you have the greatest music taste ever. I agree. Yeah, I have my metal playlist is... It's got 150-ish songs at the moment. I do listen to metal. I try to, especially my off time, I do. I'm coming over, but I'm currently downloading a different Linux distro to install, which should go more smoothly than last time. Very nice. I feel like we have the same music taste. It's not impossible, Myra. Polyjamorous? Oh my god. Metal Gorillas, Billy Joel, just so wonderful. Billy Joel is fantastic. Now I actually want to listen to a, I specifically would love to listen to Big Shot now. Big Shot, Big Shot. I love that they also use that song in The Boys. Why come you don't have a selfie channel? I see pictures, but what if someone wants to post a selfie? I mean, I suppose it would also be okay to just put those into pictures too, right? There's a burrow. Oh my goodness. That's awful. Your lucky cat better be there. I think it should be fine to dig that up. Wait, the lucky cat I gifted you? I feel like people, like, do you guys think it would be good to have a selfies channel? Or I was just honestly thinking that pictures would, like, be good to encounter all of that. Yay, it's fine. It didn't shotgun itself to the void. Because selfies of me would shine too brightly compared to everything else. Need to grab some food and drink now. Please do. I just did myself. I would say if you want to, please post it under the suggestion board on Discord, Peachy. And then people have the option to like upvote or stuff like that same suggestion, so I can see how much like need or like want there is for something like that. I don't know if there was a mole there. I just couldn't find the burrow. Yeah, no wonder. Like that. I love this song. But I could definitely look into it for you. Bing! But if you want to just post selfies or something, you can go for it in the chatting or the photo section. The chatting is also just full of IRL stuff, so it wouldn't be out of place. Yay, lucky cat jar. My gift has been returned. Let me go tame some merms and also take out Dragonfly and Queebean. Oh my goodness, I'll never shake that. Queen Bee. While we're here, Banana Browse is in the general chatting. Yeah. You're not wrong. That is definitely in the general chatting area. Oh, a gift! Chad, Gamba time? Gamba time. Can I take out? Yeah, I can. Queen Bee, my nemesis. Is it Gamba time? I think it's Gamba time. Lose more points? I'll bet all my 176 points. No, Majma. They will grow. Invest them in some stocks. Maybe whatever real estate will buy you. I want to bet on above because I want you to get something cool, but I feel like it's dumb to lose all your hibernation points. It's still a gamble in the end. I don't know the exact chance things either. I just win and win points for now. Whoa. You put 115,000 on above? That is a pretty damn nice amount. No, don't drop that. Okay, we should have most of all of them. Banana hats, assemble! It's very important. We're on a big mission here. We gotta take out Scrappy, Bee Queen, Dragonfly, all in one fell swoop. Gleanus? Who is Gleanus? But that's still great. I love the void or the void rope or the void rope bridge was such a needed addition. It's honestly incredible. It was such a needed addition. And it was a justified replacement for the void walking, like a more official one that I also enjoy. Ah, okay. Even made an airplane mod? Former modder? Like former modder as in like he's now working with clay, or former modder as he's just not modding anymore? He don't mod anymore because of the incident that happened to him. Oh, okay. Probably wouldn't be good to question that then. Suggestion is up. You guys go look. Go look. I'm gambling all the way. Oh no. Oh no, God. Do you know when the Berger spawns in like 3rd autumn? Not at the top of my head, no. Unfortunately, I do.
Kitty.
Fortunately, I do not. Lucky Spike emote when? I was thinking of a D20 emote before, but what else would a Lucky Spike emote really be? Meow. Scon Spike have very bad luck. Yeah, me and Aaron have terrible luck. Goodbye points. So many people investing on above. Scrappy is dead. It was nice knowing you while I had you. Oh my god. Oh wait, let me quickly check one message, chat. To check something. Okay. Need more dreadstone, yeah. Spike holding a 4-leaf clover. That could definitely work. Or maybe just Spike as a lucky cat. I don't know what, like, lucky clover is like the most obvious thing to represent luck and fortune, really. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But Browless Spike must become an emote first. Does it? Is this a really something that needs to become that? Is this true? Can I upvote my own comment like on Reddit? Is this allowed? I don't see why not. But I think the suggestion board already auto upvotes yours. I want to say it does. But I can't guarantee that actually either. It most certainly does. It's not only a funny emote, but it also has a good reaction image because of how you looked. Oh, you want the actual human me? I thought you wanted like the like a cat version of it, a drawn version. I do have a couple emotes on the way right now. Specifically 3 now because I added 1 more to that list of additions. Where's my hammer? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh no, there it is. Anyways, I got some chores to do again. No, Nico! Don't leave me, Michael! Don't leave me. Take care of yourself, Nico. I hope to see you soon. I hope you can join on our new dedicated server today. I'm gonna be starting that soon-ish. Faceless Mimic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I'm using a lot of the mimics to make construction amulets, so thank you for that. We're 8 follows away from 3,500. Merm's going for B Queen, always. The real authentic browless Tim. Oh god. At least in the Discord. I can definitely do it in the Discord. I need more emote slots, chat. We gotta get partnered. We gotta get partnered for emote slots. Do the Waka live. Let me do the Waka live. And let's try to get... I don't know if there's enough time for it, but we'll try to get these guys to Dragonfly as well. I could definitely do it, look into it for Discord. That is absolutely possible. I know I don't want to ask too much of my mod team, but if anyone of the mod team is available, they can also actually add it to that at the moment. Because the picture is posted on the Oracle chat. Otherwise, I'll try to remember it for after stream. I'll try. I'll certainly try. But my brain is sometimes very mush. Very mush. So don't rely on it. At least in Discord. What do you guys think would be some pretty great emotes in general for this channel and whatnot? I want to have some hand emotes, like some paw emotes specifically with different gestures and stuff like that. I mean, that's a very common one for most streamers to have anyways, but I think those are great. Flutter really has an affinity for butt wiggle emotes. That's what Flutter wanted. The shy emote, that is of course a very good possibility as well. I was thinking of a potential popcorn eating one too. I beg. It's definitely possible. And I do like the idea of it too. There goes Dragonfly, there goes Dragonfly. La da da da. La 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 la. La 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 bam bam. La 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 la. Un momento. Let me... Oh wait, so many of you are here at the houses already again. Banana boys, disassemble. You guys are free. Roam free. Like an animation of Shpyke hiding behind his paws or popping out, like, yeah, maybe like this kind of stuff, and then like, popping out like one eye. That would actually be pretty great. Oh god, does the great depth worm despawn? I don't know how to fight this thing alone. I have no idea, but you could certainly try kiting it away. I don't know if it actually despawns though. That I am not aware. That would be amazing. Is Dragonfly easier in winter? No, there's no difference on it. The thing you need to remember for, like, most importantly for Dragonfly is to always have a pan flute on you in case it enrages. Let me check one thing. She's one angry mama. Stretch. Sad, sad dog. Why are you so sad? You're 18% word. No! Why are you sad, dog? Don't be sad. How long does the banana hat last? I think I want to say a day or two in game, but I used a mod to turn off spoilage on the banana hat because I needed the banana hat to not spoil. Shpyke fishing needs to become an emote, please. We do have a part of it as an emote.
Can I take your order, please?
Sad, sad dog. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I hope I can turn you into a very happy, happy dog. Bloop. All right, Chad. The point reveal. It's pants again. Why did you guys all vote on above? No, that exists. I want something to represent the fishing. That is the best we got at the moment. But maybe. Twice in a row, and now I'm poor again. You voted above to lose, yes. It was the better choice if you want to lose. Let's see. Give me a second, Chad. You always go for common? Boring. 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 Imagine being a common believer. Gotta be on above. You have a little bit of points back now, Majma. I found a couple fishing redeems of yours that I could refund. You have a touch back now. Above every time, we're not predicting at all. Above is definitely the less % chance to happen. But most people also vote on that because of the availability of, well, if you do win, you get way more points because most people vote on common. Check the drawings channel. Whoa! What? That's crazy. It is Lucky Cat Spike. What? No way. That's incredible. Popo, oh my god. That's incredible. Wait. Here, I'll show you my lucky cat in return. This is the one I own. You'll finish it and I can use it as I see fit. That's amazing. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate that so much. That's incredible. I own 2 lucky cats. That one, and I also own a normal one. Wait. Bing. Ugh. You're incredible, Popo. I appreciate that so much. That's so awesome. Much love. I also have this little goober on my desk. Even in my Czech store, the 50 series are sold out. I hate bots. What a good lucky cat. I know. Wait, let me check real quick. I'm not going to buy it anyways, but let's see. 5070. No results for products. It's sold out. Who would have thought? It's gonna be emote size, so potential emote for the Discord. Yeah, I love Shpyke and happy to draw him. That's incredible of you. That is incredible. Heavily appreciated. Flutter, good to see you. You're working today, so I have to be in the shadows. But much love to you, and I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much. Same right back at you, Flutter. Have a lot of fun at work if it's possible, and take care of yourself. Nice to have you drop in. Very wonderful. Flutter, do you have a moment to check the stream? Look what look what Popo drew, or like is working on drawing right now. Whoop. I'm working today. Hi Flutter, but the prices for the 3080 are almost the same price as your PC cost. It's so good. The price for 3080? Let's see, has the price for 4090s or something like that, or 4080? 4080 Super. Doesn't look like it has dropped yet. The letter said I was just a baby. What does that mean? Have fun as much as possible. A baby. It is really cute thus far. It's unbelievable. Price of a 3080 is 1,460 euros. Why is it so expensive over there? 4080 Super over here is 1,100. And a 3080 Ti is 980. It's so cute. Just, you are a baby. Alright, chat, I'm going to get a bit more work done on this, on some areas and stuff. And then I would like to probably see how many people we are at the moment for the launch of the Deddy. There are already specs for 5060. I guess all it would really depend on is the DLSS anyways, to be fair. Dedicated server, permanent server. Permanency. She said it because you're young. Don't worry, I also get called a baby tons of times because of my age. It was way worse like a couple or a few years ago when I was like 18 on streaming. You really want to join, but I did not far with your portfolio work today. No! Myra. You can always join in hindsight too. Because the server is going to be up permanently. Over here we can make a transition into a dock. The reason we've never worked out is you didn't work out. And then over here is the entrance to the maze. And we can basically claim like a pretty big block area. You all, tomorrow I'm taking my daughter to a self-defense class after work. Oh, very cool. I would love to be, that would be a really fun thing to be participating in, honestly. I think I would enjoy that a lot. It's a very important thing to know as well. It's so funny when people call me baby. I'm 21 and I feel like I have the hips of a 50-year-old. Hey, I am 22 and I sometimes feel like I have the neck and back pain of a 70-year-old. I wish I hadn't been foolishly tricked into buying DST for console because my friends said they'd play with me just for them not to like it. Oh, that's sad. But at least you can still play. There might be other people that would like to play with you. It's never too late to meet new people to play with on console. Un momento, chat. I have to just check something real quick. I'm still waiting on an email, so I'm just making sure if it had come in by now. Otherwise, it's probably not going to come over. No, not Ghost Ride. Not come over. Over the weekend. No. Been like that for years, still got hundreds of hours somehow. Oh, you mean, yeah. Like, we do have multiple console players in the Discord, Ga. You can always ask in the DSD channel if you want to play with anyone on console. Ghost Rat, Flutter, people like that all have DSD. I still need to get it on a console at some point. It really depends on what console you're on, though, I think. Bought the game on sale for my friend because they wanted to play it so badly with me. That was nearly 2 years ago. They never played with me. Oh, no. And it's such a good game, too. I definitely played this game a lot with friends when I bought it because that was like the main reason to play it for me. But I also played a lot of time like completely alone. And I definitely, like, most of my time in this game was also spent playing alone. Till like a year or so back. Where I started playing way more with actual people. But I, like, most of my 4,000 day world was done like alone before I let people on. DST is such an amazing game. My friend thinks it's boring, but I enjoy DST solo as well. Honestly, when I first ever played DST, I thought it was the complete opposite from boring. I was like, there was like a monster jump scare there, like you got like insta wipe there. Suddenly it's day 21 and the whole weather changes to snow and you're just like, what? It's the living that's hot. Running away is easy. It's the living that's hot.
Follow!
Follow! Gizo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're doing amazing. And if you think it's gotten much easier over the years, especially with the crafting, yes, it has gotten much, much easier because of the availability of different items, possibilities, and everything like that. The only problem with it is that it's also gotten a little bit more convoluted for newer players to like pick up all the new information. But luckily it's not too bad. At least I would like to say it's not too bad. I sent her a pic of Clumps finding a tree gun and caption it. Can't wait to play it and play in the winter with you. She's like, what is that? Welcome to this boring game. The first time she saw the tree gun and realized at 3000 HP, she screamed. Yeah, it's the best. BRB again. No, Aaron. Hello, Dark Mage. Good to see you. What's up? Aaron, don't leave me. Hope you're doing well. Dark Mage. Boring game where you can kill bosses by gluttony. Yep. You can also just feed... The fact that you can feed Bearger to death is awesome. Da. Why stop at 300? Make him eat the compressed monster meat brick of thousands at once. We need the hydraulic press to compress, what? Why did I put the wall like that? Oh, I guess because of symmetry? We need the hydraulic press mod to compress food into, like, more, like, filling versions of them. Wow, that was hard to say. More filling versions of them. Da. Durian is Word's favorite food. I'm not sharing. Durian is the favorite food, but things like pumpkin work just as well. That's kind of how I lost one of my worlds. I had Clobs died at a tree and I was dumb enough to think they would be low on health, so I started fighting them. Always remember the 4 kiting pattern on a tree guard. 4 hits, back off. 4 hits, back off. 4 hits, back off. And tree guards are the easiest thing to fight at that point because they are so slow. Tree guards are so simple when you know their kiting pattern. Unbelievably simple. Da. Let's see, do I have a tree guard roaming around here? Tree boys. There's no way there isn't. Did I kill all of them already? I just can't imagine that. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. I guess so. Really? What? How? How? Well, let's do it without coffee anyways. I can showcase a little tree guard fight and just how simple you can actually fight it. It's very important to know. I don't know what this world is, but we're taking it. I had never fought tree guards before, so I had no strategy. Yeah, trying to learn the kiting pattern is always the most important thing. If you know or see the kiting pattern out of it easily, the fight becomes a joke in comparison to what it was before. Wait, two servers? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. I didn't change any settings this time. Oh, no. There is, because I actually hosted this world. This was a shipwrecked world too. It's definitely not the just Spike's world. Let's just go in here. I was like, wait, what? Two worlds? What are you talking about? It's like, wait a minute. I am just literally like opening the second world right now. So, let's say we have a wonderful, super kind, tree guard DSD. What are you called? Life. Let's say we have a wonderful life over here. And we have, let's grab something weak. Let's grab a hoe. You always back up after the first hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, frogs, no! Frogs, no! No! You got an upvote, poggers! After my first time using Reddit for like, game builds and stuff, I actually was surprised at how many upvotes I got on certain things. I always do 4. If only you picked word, I know, right? So the more like 4-hit combos you do, the better it goes. And let's say you're using an actual proper weapon, a spear, and you have multiple of them on you, because that's not impossible. You always want to make sure that their hits synergize. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is super easy if they're together because they're such slow hitters. And you can just do 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also do 5, I think. Yeah, you can, but it's a bit more risky. You're gonna have to go to sport. See you, Arson. Take care. Enjoy your sports. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for dropping in. Much love. Take care of yourself. Now do 3 tree guards. Whoops. Now do 37 tree guards and 12 celestial champions. Not impossible if you have armor and healing food. Here's 5 tree guards right now. Wait, don't get them desynced. They're desynced. Not impossible. There's a difference between feasible and possible, though. It'll also heavily just depend on RNG at that point, you know? What enemy is doing what, and are they comboing in such a way that you physically have no iframes? Just tank them with all 37 marble suits. Once again, also not impossible. But if you're tanking all of them at once, unless they're synergized, there's a really rough chance that you're going to be perma-stunned and can't retaliate. Just keep hitting, just keep hitting. You guys want to just keep hitting fish. Just keep hitting, just keep hitting. Westmains need to go to therapy or something. Do they? I think maining Wes is pretty normal. You just want a challenge. Cold. Mine, 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 mine. Cold, 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 cold. Play Terraria? Where's that coming from now? I mean, I'll definitely play Terraria again on stream. Don't you even worry about that. That is absolutely going to happen. The Westmains should. Nah, Terraria is easy. I kind of want to do a Terraria speedrun though at some point. See how fast I can actually beat the game just if I play it in normal mode. There we go. Also, I'm going to go to the toilet in a second, so you know what that means. Much pure brilliance. But actually, what about so we play with 19,384 mods that make the game nearly impossible unless you play perfectly, or you just do it way easier. You just combine the Zenith Seed with Calamity Death Mode. especially if you add Infernum as well, or if you also add Eternia mode or whatever it was from the other mod. Only need like 2 or 3 mods to really make it impossible. Wait. All right, Chad. I am going to take this opportunity to quickly be right back because I have to go to the toilet, and in that opportunity, you guys get to fish. So don't miss out on it, and let's go fish. I think most people saw it too late, so I'm going to reset it real quick.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
I'm back. Goodbye, Peachy. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in. Don't worry.
Follow!
Leono! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. We're 4 people away. 4 people away from 3,500. That's crazy. Hi, Void Cat. What's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? Beautiful cookie. Hey, Diamond Cat. Good to see you. How are you doing today? We should give Word a gun? Maybe. You feel like doing nothing today? Hey. Rest and break days are very important too. One second. Okay, You're just chilling. That's good though. Chilling's important. It's one of the most necessary things ever necessaried. It's very importante. I need to ask, do you know anything about this? Is web phishing getting any more updates? I haven't really heard much news about web phishing or anything lately at all. No. Why not? Why wouldn't they update it further? It has so much potential. That's such an odd decision. There's only one dev, yeah, but it was the same with Lethal Company. More web phishing updates. We need it. Maybe there's people that make mod content, like mod updates. Web phishing mods. What do we have? What? A helicopter? More cosmetics, of course. Flying wait, what? Flying mod for web. Oh, flying mod. Blue Lobster. I'm redeeming a cat rage as soon as I can get enough. Very cool. Trust the modding community when to do what a def canon. It's always nice when modders bring in their expertise into a game as well. It's super, super crazy cool to see. It always is so, like, mesmerizing. Alright. Can't touch this. My. When he sees string. Your cat rages when he sees string. How come? That's one hell of a thing to just get angry at. I ask how come, but it's probably not very much explainable. Cats just sometimes hate weird things. String is clearly a weird thing. Beat that. Just can't touch. My. Oh, rhythm. Wow! Void Cat got a diamond for 921. My god. That was so loud too. That actually surprised me a lot. Look at that beautiful luck right there. He just needs a string to yank from your hands. You can play ah, damn it, I forgot I can't believe I forgot the name of the rope pulling game. Where both parties pull on the rope. I don't know the English name, I know the German one, but I don't know. Tug of war, thank you. You play tug of war with your cat, and that's just what I imagine. Tug of war, tug of war, tug of war. Tug of war. Wom, wom, wom. Tug of war. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Wait, what was it called again? Can you guys say it again? What? What was it? I can't quite hear you. Is that... But he's just too strong. It's one-sided. Cats are always too strong. They deserve to win. Really big sniff. Really big sniff.
Follow!
Nickies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that so much. We're only 3 people away from 3,500. That is incredible. Let me say it again for the people in the back. It's called Tug of War. What? What? I can't get over this emote. It's super funny. You like the nerd emoji? I really like the nerd emoji too. Chat, you want to see something cool? Look at this. Owls can sit crisscross applesauce. It's always something new with these guys. Why owls are always so cute. Look at him just sitting cross-legged. Why is the owl sitting cross-legged? It's so cute. Owls are so cute. I love owls so much. Oh, penguins, right. Ugh. I want to just go about my building. Chad, who do we have for like a dedicated server in here thus far? I'm trying to see how many people we'd have to start off on. Just as tired of standing, but no chair. Can't stand forever. Gotta sit crisscross applesauce. You awesome. Okay. Ah. Word plus gun. Why would Word has guns? Word's got bam and bam. Especially considering these guns live in the village over here. Word. Like me, do you feel like me? Do you look like me? Do you feel like me? What? Zod the Immortal. Alright, I'm gonna spawn in some penguins real quick, Chad. It's just going to take a second. But we have to do this. It's important. All Word needs is kelp. It really is. Makes things so easy. Kelp or just get some basic plant seeds that birds drop. That also works pretty well as just a starter and finisher and everything for it. Fish! Come out. There you are. Wow. Fish! No, wait, what? Fish? Sorry, I think I seem to be also addicted to the fishing minigame, Chad. I'm talking about penguins. That's what I want. I mean, this song is mad. Let me see. Is a fly without a wing still a fly, or is it a walk? It's probably a whole nother species. It's probably neither, if I go with literal answers. Wah, wah, wah. Go away. Get away from me. It's a crawl. It's a nightmare, that's what it is. We don't need more walking bugs. We don't need more bugs in general. I don't want more. We have enough. We don't need more. Oh, hi, Clops. Come spawn with me, dear Clops. Spawn on me. Do it. Wham, wham, wham. I've never actually done this on them, but... yeah, works pretty well. But of course, the problem... oh, wait. What am I doing? That was an interesting decision. I didn't think, I guess I'm missing my Bright Shade helmet, huh? We should simply keep all the useful bugs and get rid of the rest. Like, what do mosquitoes do for us? All they do is feed the other bugs, man. Get out of here, dear Clomps. Well, you made yourself known for so long, you could actually appear, you know? There you are. Are you... you just walked to that random fireplace? Okay, dude. Where are you even going, bro? Dear Glops is such a dork. She's truly a little silly. But most, or worst of all, she really has an affinity for, like, destroying base parts. Like, look, where is she wandering to? She's basically homing in our base. I kind of want to observe where she actually goes to right now. I mean, if I just render her out, we should be fine. But look at this. She's heading straight for the base. I've never seen her do this. From this far away. Like, it's sort of heading toward the base, but it'd be an odd path to choose. She's homeless and wants to make sure everyone else is too. Like, look. Wait, what are you gonna do here? Okay, you're just going to suddenly walk sideways? She's literally pathing herself to my base. That's actually crazy. I've never seen such a, like, weirdly obvious Deer Clops moment. Oh, hi, Aaron. There's no rift up, at least. Or maybe there is? I guess there is. I don't have a fire staff on me. Where's the rift? Oh, it's there. I don't have a fire staff on me. I'm gonna grab one real quick, if you don't mind. Nor do I have armor on me. Un momento. Crystal boy. The crystal lizard. Coming! Let's beat Crystal Boy real quick. Oh, you also have one. Very nice. Yeah, I still need to get my armor either way, so... I don't know you have one. What boss gives me pain? Crab King. That's it. And even that is mostly bearable. I'm pretty good with all bosses. Hi. Look at me. I was trying to do a certain strategy. But I don't know how to do it. I need to learn that. Slime Lady, how's it going? Did you, is Twitch denying you chattage there for a moment? Yours is Malbatross? Malbatross is definitely a more painful one. I don't really like to fight oh, what am I doing? Whoops. I don't really like to fight Malbatross necessarily. She's just kind of painful a lot. Not difficult or anything like that, but just painful. I hope you're doing well, Slime Lady. This song is such a guilty pleasure of yours. I really enjoy this song too. Not really a guilty pleasure for me. I just enjoy it. I'll accept that I do. Bruno Mars in general. I've always really liked Bruno Mars. Yay! Shuri! Good to see you! How are you doing? 5 watch streak. Nice. Very, very nice. I've not faced all the bosses, but my least favorite I've faced so far is Eye of Terror. I think that's the DSD name because you died to it. Oh no. Yeah, no wonder then if that's the reason. That'll give you PTSD. Spookers! PTSD for DSD. Good to see you, Shuri! Did you see the, did you see Popo's drawing in the drawings channel? Shuri? Ugh. It is, it really is amazing. I like torturing Malbatross. It broke my boat, it breaks my soul. Malbatross never breaks my boat, but it's just painful to fight. You've been carrying, yeah. It's probably for the better. At least every winter, at least, for sure. We have so many spark arcs at this point, again. I hope they add more uses for them. I know Wickford's skill tree can use them, but that's not really a great use for me. I don't really use them on that. I like torturing my, life is so silly. I always think Thursday is Friday, but I always think Friday is Wednesday. Well, but how are you going like, okay, amen. Thursdays are often my Fridays at the moment. So I definitely, you forget. Everyone forgets things sometimes. It is only natural. Besides, it's not like no one's ever switched up a day. Oh, I remember, I will never get the thing out of my head with, at least tomorrow's Thursday. Aaron, no, tomorrow is Wednesday. I still love that. What have you been up to, Shuri? Did you already visit the college you talked about? Let's set some general walls. My first main world got corrupted, but I was starting a new one anyways. That's always so sad. Having a world get corrupted all of the, like, of all things is just awful. My interview is about 2 weeks away still. I need to continue preparing for it. Oh. I'm assuming they're also going to ask, like, for an art portfolio and stuff like that. Yeah, no wonder then. Definitely gotta prep for something like that. You're angry. Why? Why? So this would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 notches. I'm pretty sure it's exactly what I left over here too, right? I need to get more green screen cats to add. Meow! Aiden. Talking about green screen cats. There's one I definitely have in my mind. I always think about this cat, chat, wait. Cat. I love this cat right here, Chad. Like, if I hurt my cat, do this noise, dude. Like, of course it's an orange cat, bro. It's so funny. It's a duck. The duck cat is so good. There's also the mlem cat. The mlem. Dude, your white cat was definitely secretly an orange cat. This one's great too, the Morse code. Wait, what? BRB snack time for lunch? Yes, Aaron, get your snacks. That is important. Oh, this video is great. I love this. What? What is this? Okay. And when are we integrating the mlem into this? Okay, never mind. It's Don't Starve Drops. Yes, I have Don't Starve Drops enabled. Yeah, Kukin, how's it going? On my chat or my channel, you'll be able to earn DSD drops. There's also there's also the this cat. Unironically goes hard. It kind of does. Sorry, chat, for all the cat videos, but I think it's kind of important. This cat is great. Nope, it never used to be that. It always used to be exclamation mark drop. It looks cool. I'll sit here. It's not. No, feel free to stay around. It's lovely to have you. We're watching a couple animal videos right now, just for fun. But even despite that, you can still earn the drop right now. So feel free to stick around. It's nice to have you. Oh, the French cat, dude. What is this? Oh my goodness. What a cute little goober. There's so many good, like the Hawk cat is also great. I'm trying to think of what other cats I really like at the moment, cat videos. He wants to be a sous chef. Excuse me. I mean, sorry, one more cat video before I go back to DSD. I mean, dude, these guys are perfect. Dude, 98% word, damn. I love these guys. I love, what was this guy called again? Mr. Suspicious or something? Dude, this dude, dude. Imagine getting this look from your cat, dude. What would life be without? What was that? What would life be without cats? Oh my God. Beautiful. What would life be without cats? What would anything be without cats? What would cats be without cats? What would, one more cat video, he says. And I put on, like, it's one more cat video, and then I'll quickly put on one that lasts like 10 hours. Hail to the cat coon, but first we have hailing from the sky, Andre. How are you doing, Yakuken? Yakuken? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Can't start a fire without the spark. One more video and it's a compilation of like 300 clips, dude. Just let me get one spoonful. Oh my God, vines, dude. What are you doing? Just blocking out the haters. So, wait. I guess if we're going to go with the 8 at a time. So 5, 6, 7, 8. What if we do 9, 10? Because now we have 10 in between, and we have like an alternating pattern this way. And then we go back to the same we had before, where we have 8 each. Wait. Yeah, 10. Then we go back to the 8 pattern, and we have like a little bit of alternation in there for design, like visual purposes. Chad, I can't tell you, I watch so much cat brain rot on TikTok. It gets suggested to me so much because I like cat videos. It's so bad. I get so much cat brain rot. I also keep thinking about the shrimp song right now too. I have so much garbage in my head. The shrimp duet. It's beautiful. Clay, when or more OP Wartox needs a buff, adds 34 OP skills. I mean, Wartox is good, but once again, like almost all of these arguments are kind of invalid considering Wolfgang exists, and Wolfgang is fine. There's also the Balatro Hatsune Miku cover that like got stuck in my head. I still, dude. So much random things in my brain. I talked about the cat videos in the Discord, but what do I even say about shrimp clips? What shouldn't you say about shrimp clips? Unironically, Chad, I really vibe with Hatsune Miku. For real. For sure. Where's Word 9 Nukes? Where's Word's Hatsune Miku collab skin? That's the more important question. Okay, perfect. We'll leave the bigger space up here. Time for Wurtsune Miku. You're addicted to Miku. It's my profile picture and everything. Yeah, that's true. You do have Miku as a profile picture. That is true. I always forget the dogs exist. Really? The dogs always are so engraved in my brain because they're like one of the most amazing things they ever added to this game, building wise. They're incredible. I'm absolutely addicted to the dogs. They're such an like a fantastic addition. That and the knobbly trees were literally heaven. Are literally heaven, I should rather say. Someday we'll die. Dogs are my loved ones. I'm like, oh, I need a bridge. What's the item called? Yeah, the dog. Gotta find the dog first of all. Listen, I have the general thing sometimes where I just don't know the English word for something. It's like I describe it in the worst way possible. Chad, I need the thingamajig for this. What is it? We just had tug of war too. I just didn't know what tug of war was called again. Chad, what is this? What is this magic? Explain it to me. Maybe it would be better to, I guess it doesn't really matter. Find, I have it in my favorite tab too. I have a lot of stuff in the favorite tabs. I don't have the docks because it's never something that I would have to like craft on the fly, and it's easy enough to remember those. I usually have to craft. I usually have things in there that I would really craft a ton or like on the fly kind of thing. That's usually what I have in my favorites. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait, we have to do a little different then. Which version is this? You can never be safe now. It's not the real one. All right, Chad. I need to, let's see here. I wonder if we'd be in a good position to start the Dedi server at the moment. I would like to be curious of how many people we'd actually have. Otherwise, we can always like start it tomorrow with like some more people or something like that. Because that's very important. I would like to start with as many people as possible on it. You choose CC 30 more minutes? I mean, 30 more minutes is possible. You choose CC with Dragonfly just to watch them fight when bored? How are you getting CC or Dragonfly to the different positions? Are you like teleporting them with the telelocator? Such an exciting word. Such an exciting word. Docks, yeah, but are you just dragging CC all the way around with you? For me, I'd have to go over my entire world to get to CC with CC over here. That would definitely not be worth it for me. Oh, we have another gift. I didn't even realize, chat. We can do another prediction. Aaron. Worth it. I really want some docks as well. If you have a marauder farm, can you show it? Hello, King. I do not have a marauder farm, but I should probably get one to work because they are pretty good. Are you thinking it's a Wes skin? It could certainly be. Maybe it's some Wes shoes. Welcome back, Aaron. My friend wants to marry you in TF2 with a ring for 95 US dollars. Even though he wants to make this in 1 year. I'm not even playing the game myself. Where things go wrong? Wait. Your friend wants to marry you in game? Even in a game that you don't really play? I have only 180 points to gamble since I lost my money from the... Maybe this time it works, but you're going on above again. Just for the joke and a very memorable screenshot. That's an expensive marriage though. Well, not really in comparison to actual marriages, but for a game and a joke. It's not every day that you paid 95 US dollars. I honestly might launch the Dedi server tomorrow. Because I feel like we'd have some more people then to start off with. Because I really want a lot of people to be on the start of it, if possible. Would you guys be opposed to starting tomorrow with it either? Would that be okay? I hope so. You don't mind? I joined, but you're on Switch, I know. Whack staff. That's so whack, bro.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Sir Eugene!
Diam Zero and Cat
Oh
123
my goodness.
just subscribed. Sir
Eugene.
gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you
Diam
so
Zero
much
and
for
Cat
gifting
123.
another sub.
They have given 43
Thank you so much for
gift
gifting a
subs in
sub
the
to
channel.
Almond Cat. That is incredible. Thank you very much. Did you finish the Lucky Spike? Wait. Oh my god! That's awesome. That's so beautiful. That's so good. What do you mean? That's incredible, Popo. That is actually incredible. Thank you so much for that. Wow, that's really good. I know. It's so cute. That's awesome. That is actually absolutely incredible, Popo. This also goes straight into the fan art folder as well. That is incredible. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. I'll upload it to Discord real quick. So we have it on there. Because why not? I mean, we might as well. Let's not be lazy. And you guys want the eyebrowless Spike on there too as an emote? Are you sure? Not every day you get a free gift sub. It isn't. But isn't that awesome though? Okay, wait 1 second. Do Discord emotes have to be square? Watch out, Nightmare Werepig is here. I forget. Wait. Canvas, no, not canvas properties. It's change canvas size. I want nothing more in life besides the hydration redeems. Okay. 66. I hope this isn't too high. What? Where did this white stripe come from? What? Willow's nice. POV, Willow just hit you with her lighter accidentally and burnt your eyebrows off. Let me quickly save this. Sure, let's save this under my resources. I might use this on like a... Who knows, maybe I'll use this on a YouTube video at some point as a reaction image. And... 16%. Then we also do this real quick. Well, change canvas. No, not canvas size. Damn it. Sorry, this is taking a second. Change resolution. Then save this. Bam. And let me add them real quick. Server settings, emoji. One. And 2. There we go. Beautiful. It's immediately in effect now. Both on the Discord and on, yeah, both on the Discord with the eyebrowless and the lucky cat. This is me when school test. I think that's everyone. This was usually me when school test. And then this was me during the school test. And then this was me when I got the school test back. You're here for Gamba! Little! Good to see you! Little, you need to look at Discord, the drawings chat. Me and Michael. It's not a question now. Okay, I probably have to make some more fences too, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a bit. It's so good. I'm probably going to put some of these in the middle. Have some fences. Your brain is just mush during school? I highly doubt that you're the only person who is like that. I think that's a very common thing. I know mine was. Hello Cosmos, good to see you. How are you doing? Fancy seeing you. What's going on? Wait a minute, what? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Uh-huh. 2, 3. Oh yeah, 7. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Keep Wickerbottom away from the those book walls. Maybe no. She should read Word of Story right now. What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3. 4, yeah, this is incorrect. I'm afraid. So how much is 6 space in between here? There should be 7 in the middle. The drawing chat for the cute little cat. Yeah, the lucky cat. It's so good. And we also have eyebrowless Shpyke as an emote now on Discord too. I really like those placements. That is such a good way of handling it. How are you doing, Daffy? Good to see you again. So this just, okay, yeah, just move it one further out. Ugh, brain isn't braining with symmetry right now. And this should be the right amount then. Good to see you, Daffy! I'm really good, just starting a big art overhaul. Very cool. Very cool, very, very cool, so cool. We all really appreciate art here. Let's do this. How has your week been? I think my week's been pretty good. Well, definitely as good at the moment, for sure. No! Now my mood's sour, ruined. I misplaced the wooden wall. Everything's ruined. It's in the gutters. I can't even imagine coming back from this. But I'm glad to hear that you're really good. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. How about yourself? Did you have a rather busy week? If you read books as Word, she tries to read it. Word just likes to look at the pictures mostly, if there is any, which is so adorable. And then depending on what is like, if there is or not or what it is, Word just gets sanity or a sanity penalty. And sanity penalties feel so sad on her. Get down. I love Wirt. Wirt's so cute. Word. 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 Lots of work on the back end for the planting mechanics. Very cool. But I can imagine that's probably a ton of work. Building a dog is so interesting. I also need more knobbly trees things over here. At least I want. No, Word's great. Word is adorable. Word deserves so much love. She's just so damn cute. A pirate set piece somewhere could be really cool here too. Because I'm doing this like as like the shoreline anyways, right? Werepig is dead, nice! I can slay Scrappy again in a few days. Alright, but I once again drank too much, so I have to take a quick toilet break in a second. It's so bad. The toilet is calling for me. I'm so sorry for the constant BRBs, but at least you guys get to fish in the meantime. So I'm quickly going to go BRB to pee and stretch my legs at the same time. I'm going to see if I can get a little snack going as well. So I'll be a little BRB in this opportunity. So go fish, chat. Go fish, 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 fish. Ah, I see, Daffy. Yeah, that can definitely take a bit.
Follow!
Oh. Ah. Okay. I got some leg stretches in and everything. Whew. We're good to go. Bloop. All right. So, oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. All right. So, let us get to work on some things. All the junk! I want to finish, or I want to try and finish the docks if I can. I really want to focus on something. Did I already put up a prediction for this one, Chad? I think I did, right? It looks like I did, yeah. Seeing some names in, like, for people here. I'm going to reveal the gift in a second. We need to move, talking about junk. Time to move some junk in DSD. Also very important. Very, very important. Very imperative. Okay, so let's start with the lures. Cyclone with the lurk. There's like a tackle box, right? Yeah, tactfully. Okay, and here we can just store all the. Oh, it costs 6 bottles. You probably have to buy it from Pearl. What is that? Banana jam brewing? Banana jam, 2 banana, 1 honey. Excuse me. Wait, excuse me? Seaweed juice, 2 seaweed, 1 ice. Gummy cake. What? Soothing tea. Okay, that I know. Kitty snack. What? Wait a minute here. I have to save a couple of these. Banana juice or banana brewing. That's pretty easy though. Seaweed juice. Kitty snack. Wait. We're talking my language here a little bit. Give me the bananas. Quickly. How's Warframe been going for you, Cyclone? This song is actually a super good jammer. I love this song. I'm done with the story now. Nice. Which means you're probably moving into the, slowly but surely into the end game, right? I don't know how long it takes for Warframe. It's been so long since I played Warframe and I never got to the end game. Yeah-ish. I'm kind of already in the end game, only have to catch up on the power creep. I used to play a lot back in the day when raids and trials were still a thing. They added so much stuff since those days. Yeah, now your stuff is nowhere close to like end game territory anymore, I'm guessing. The true nature of power creepage. That's the same if I went back into like Trove now or something, like an RPG that I played so much back in the day. Where I was in endgame, I'd suddenly not be even close. It would feel so weird to just jump back into it, honestly. Yeah, but I'm in a fairly decent position to get job. Yes. That is good. And it was honey, right? Yes, 1 honey. 2 banana, 1 honey. I harvested way too many bananas, but there's no real thing as too many bananas. There's the honey. Hello? I want to make this dish. Or this brewing, I guess. But it's not going to be alcoholic, so where can I actually eat this? It's going to be banana jam. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be beautiful. Also, let me reveal the prediction in a second. Also very important. So well, you know what, let's do it over here. Maybe this spot is a bit luckier for me. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Let's do it on the bookshelf. Oh, candy striped pants. Chat, it's finally above. This was your favorite song for a long time, like 10th grade? That's awesome. I also really enjoy this song. So 2009, that's awesome. That sounds about right to when I first listened to this song too. Back in like school, I used to play this on Just Dance with my cousin. It's honestly such a vibe. I really enjoy it. Sludge. Of course, Word just eats the sludge. No problem for Word at all. I need to practice this. I'm gonna practice something real quick. To get the timing for something here. I need to find something out. I think the boys did a dance to this. It was also really, that's awesome. I remember in my elementary school time, the 4th grade, another class did a school performance to Gangnam Style. God. Gangnam Style. It seems so weird to say that was like in my elementary school times. Feels so wrong. What is the, what's the dummy called again? It is the boxer. I think the boys did a dance. We also did Cupid Shuffle at the end. I know you can kind of animation cancel by moving immediately. I don't know how to do it in like the right timing for it though. You have to move exactly in the right second, and you have to only move like a teeny tiny step, and then immediately immediately hit again. It's a really specific timing. I'm gonna have to like try out a bit with it. It's way harder to pull off than the switching. I know Mr. G does it with a different button. Not that you really need to do it, like the animation cancel, but it would be great to just learn something like that for speedrunning purposes. If you can pull it off, it's incredible. Alright, the brewage is happening. So we're going to move on over back here. And we're going to get started on or not get started, I already started. We're actually going to pull through and not get distracted from cleaning up this area back here for once. Oh! They even get scared of Wagstaff's hologram. That's hilarious. Da da ba da ba da da blah. I didn't expect this many bananas to be left over. I guess bananas... I'm just gonna bundle this up. There's no reason to not have bundled bananas here. Hell, that's a great thing, actually. Who wouldn't want bundled bananas? Now I kind of want to listen to some like really jammy songs. I'm trying to think which ones would be really good to listen to right now. I mean, this one's pretty great. I believe in miracles. Let's add this, that. Why not? Let's add this. Sure, let's add this one. I mean, certainly I gotta add this one. And why not? All right. Hello, boats. It's time to have some tackles deposited in you. I don't know if we're ever going to use these, but it also isn't impossible that we are. This area still needs to be more lit up. I'm going to add another light right in the middle here. But I'm going to add an actual, like a couple actual mush lamps here. If you could only light the Cult of the Lamb idol permanently, or at least longer, like for like an in-game day or two, like not just an in-game day, like an in-game week or so. There's probably a mod to specifically leave the Cult of the Lamb idol lit. What is this called? This is just the Cult of the Lamb idol. Cult of the Lamb idol. Not quite, but this is like just the Cult of the Lamb mod, which is also great. Infinite use idols for Woody. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe I'm not finding this as much as I thought I would. Maybe this doesn't exist in the mod form. It's probably just included in a mod that makes all sorts of like fireplaces and stuff infinite. At least I would presume so, but I don't really want to just make it infinite like that either. The duality of man. Oh boy, okay. Cookie cutter shells. These are actually usable. Canned steak. So many pickaxes. Berries jam. Gummy worms recipe. Soda. Salt. Spoiled orange soda. Spoiled orange soda. Balfin free tuna, canned toma roots, canned steak, Balfin free tuna. Wonderful, I really need this. Assorted bits of resources, an energy drink. That is not good for word. I am just going to deposit the boat patches straight on this. I don't have an actual... Well, I do have paddles back there, so it's fine. The pickaxes I'm going to burn. There's no reason to keep those around. They're basically just useless. Same with the recipe cards. They're practically pointless. Even the moonglass shards, there's just no reason to keep them. We have so many moonglass shards, it's just going to be a waste of space at that point. I guess I'll keep the salt crystals with the gems. Ha, ha, ha. These chests generate so much trash. Wasn't paying attention to the gamble of literally all my points paid off. It did, yes. You won. You were one of the above actually won for once. The first time today. I don't know what I'm going to do with the boat at the moment, but I just need the dock to be clean for a minute here. So many fishing rods. Burn. Pickled kelp. I think I'm alright. It's very easy to make though. Azure quill float. I don't even know what fish you catch with this. You've gone from 8.1k to 16k. Oh, damn. You definitely got a big price increase on that. You gotta grab dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Ah. Have a good food. I don't... Do we even keep cookie cutter shells somewhere? I think we must have. We have to. I guess we are now. Oh. There's a random cookie cutter shell in here, I suppose. So I'm going to take care of that. Oh, pain. At least let me travel up here. And at least let's not delete the bait in case I ever do need it for some reason. Listen, I have enough fish in most regards, but maybe at some point they'll add a new fish. And then I totally need to catch that for no reason. You never know. You know never. Oh, God. I'm going the wrong way, too. At least I could just jump over from here. My brain is fried. But that's okay. That's what you get for having to wake up at 7:30 a.m. I wish with my old score before I changed your name. Maybe. Maybe that is something that gets added. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Drop this guy over here. For the most part, everything should be clean here now. For the most part, everything should be very much clean now. I still don't want to connect this because we need some tree nuts. I don't need them, but I would like to have a couple knobbly trees in here. Maybe not even fully grown ones, maybe just smaller ones. Maybe I'll just add like a couple small ones and then just permanently keep them in that state here. Either way, it's gonna come down to me grabbing them from the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Let's go grab some nuts. You're back to do some cleaning. Don't you worry. I hope the cleaning went well. Good to see you again. Diamond, welcome back. Do you like pina colada? Did you miss a gamba? I think it's one you already had predicted on. Yeah, you did predict on it. So you didn't miss a new one, but you missed the reveal. It was above common, which I think is what you voted on. So congrats, Aaron. More points to your Monopoly. But also, in good news, Little also doubled the points from 8 to 16k. Let me grab a Malbatross bill, because we're going to grab some nudes. Noot. Noot noot. We're gonna grab some noot noot. I actually need some. It's very imperative that I get some. So I can finish the dog area finally. I hate having this just sit around the whole time. It's not I hate it, but like my brain keeps like, oh, let's go work on this project for now. Let's go work on this project for now. Let's go work on this project for now. No, let's work on the project that I'm doing. Getting called in the rain. There we go. POV Shipwreck Coffee Bean Farm. POV heaps of food every session for us. Like 20 coffee per person just goes down. Listen, coffee is important. It's great. It's really great. So many health benefits. I mean, why would you not want to drink coffee? Let's be real here. Not drinking coffee is the weird thing. Why would you possibly not drink coffee? Do you like pina colada? Oh, I don't know where there's... Oh, wait, I know where there's spider parts on it, because we're going into a very spider-infested biome. Always forget that this is super spider-infested. There's also newts here. I can also always loot them. Smells like Spiderland. You'd be damn right. It smells a little too much like Spiderland for my taste. Hello, Newt. This is probably too fast. I might get a hole for this. Nope. I really expected to. But I'll take a no. The less I have to deal with things like that, I mean, I'll take it. No, no, no. Oh. You goobers. Now I'm gonna have the whole party on me. Luckily the Brightshade staff exists. Now they're all minced meat. Listen, I didn't ask for this. Violence! Violence! I guess it had to be done. There was never really a choice. Oh, come on. Why? Why must you do this? Hi. Oh, God damn it. Listen, I'm really trying to just grind some materials here. Please, please, I'm not hurting. Well, I'm hurting everyone because you guys are trying to hurt me. You're landing in the worst possible spot. Navy spiders. Now I imagine spiders like military camo spiders. That would be really terrifying if we get I think they were called displacer spiders in this game. No, warp spiders or whatever they are. I don't remember their name from D&D, which are spiders that can just like warp in and out of existence. That'd be terrifying, but also really cool. Astral spider. We kind of already have the astral spiders on the lunar island, but they're not very cool. They are kind of cool, but the glass spiders, they aren't too useful. It'd be better to just grind on that one. Honestly, there's 2 nut spots. It's probably way better to go for that one. Gun spiders. What's your obsession with guns? I'm back. Welcome back, Gom. Nice to have you back. Let's go for the other spot. We have 4 from here now, which should be pretty good. Let them slowly arrive. Perfect. 4 nuts over here already. That's pretty good. Let's try to get like the other 6 from the other side. And then we can technically just swap to this place and the other place to get all the things we want, but should be good enough if we just stay over there. Then we already have 10 nuts, which should already be more than enough to fill out that pool that I want to. Way more than enough. Is that me, espresso? Now he's think about me, that right? Oh, Aaron. Every spider noise ever. They sound more like murlocs. Well, not really, but I like to imagine that they do because it's funny. Hey, I know I got him. There should be a boat over here, right? Or not? I definitely left a boat over here. I literally, what? Did that boat sink for some reason? Oh, is it that one? It must be that one. It has to be one specifically that has a pinch and winch. I just have to look out. I think Yukis is still here. Rrr. Sure is. There's no way. No, this is not the right boat. Huh? And there's also no way I just rode that boat super far away. Okay, I guess we're making a new one. When you realize the last Volt goat is dead, you can get new ones if the last one's dead. Also, I saw this on my way. Still, it's still a bad feeling. Volt goat's very important. I saw this on the way over, so I'm just going to kill this guy real quick. Klaus! Klaus, Klaus, Klaus! Where are you exactly? I saw the... Oh, there, somewhere over here? There it is. Hi, Klaus. What's up, Klaus? I've never seen a Volt goat. They're just in the Oasis deserts. They're the little like goats there that jump around. They're like blue with the yellow horns. You must have seen them. Even just a random glance. For sure. Yes, I've done all the puzzles and stuff. Okay, whoops. I should pay attention. This is not appropriate for Ocean Man. I guess it is because I'm playing Word, but the fight isn't appropriate for it. That's why deserts are scary? Oasis Desert isn't scary. Oasis Desert has nothing dangerous in it unless you're, even if you're there in the sandstorm, because the only dangerous thing only becomes dangerous if you feed her a thermal stone. Otherwise, it's completely harmless. Even the Dragonfly Desert is mostly harmless. And a great source of sticks and twigs because of tumbleweeds. No 1% drop? No. No 1%. Get him, Klaus? What do you mean, get him, Klaus? Are you rooting for Klaus? What? Yes? Well, then you're rooting in the very wrong direction, I'm afraid. There's physically no way I'll die. I've done this fight so much. Of course we're rooting for Klaus. Then you are very foolish, Thomir. Very foolish. Wouldn't the Shpyke stream if it wasn't working against him? Fields Batman. This is why I cry myself to sleep every night. What is this goofy goober doing? Hit me! Enraged Klaus? Killed Enraged Klaus already in this world. But yes, with merms. Don't yawn. Look at me. Okay, dude. Deer! Deer! No, how could I have dreams? People are working against me. I can't dream at all.
Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Make him the cutest man Parador Hook.
Mr. Sandman!
Give him 2 sands like Sanses
Man
and
me a
Hanses.
sand.
Then tell him that his sands and mans are Hanses.
I always fish, Chan. Oh, well, you get a nice finish like this. Also, hello, Bleach. Good to see you. Bleach, did you see the lucky cat on Discord? It's only $1. Milk. Ooh, white and green light. Life-giving. And blueprint. Steel wool and scales are never bad. I'll definitely take those. No way I wouldn't. There's also brownless Shpyke mode. There is, yeah. There absolutely is. Eat the egg in the fireplace. I'm gonna do something even better to the egg in the fireplace. Just watch. I might be the only one excited about that, though. I don't know. This was clearly something highly sought after. For sure. Trust. Mushlight blueprint. Don't incinerate it? I would never. Dump this in here. Steel wool. Boat patches. Oh wait, no, yeah, I wanted to make a new boat to begin with. I got a little sidetracked with Klaus, actually. That's the problem. I was getting sidetracked. Check furnace, I want to see if it's burned. You sure you want? I mean, it's not burned. Don't worry about it. There's nothing. I like that little, Shpyke has left the left paw raised. Gotta bring in all the new viewers it can. Yes. For sure. Like I said in the announcement, I really, we need to make this community even bigger. Even more full of great people. Let's take an archaic boat. Why not, right? Pinch. You see Clip Studio Paint? Clip Paint Studio? That's awesome. The song is alright, but I'd like something. You know what? Why don't we try out the thing we found earlier? Let's try tea. I know what it is. I'm just joshing, bro. Ow. The greatest internet community shall grow to become a great empire, all in the name of one cat. All in the name of one cat. The Shpyke galaxy shall grow. Grow even further and further into the galactical empire. But just not as bad as Star Wars' galactical empire. This is kind of a bob, like actually. A bob. I can build the pinch and winch directly on the middle? I'm not gonna do that though. It'll be like when the battle cats take over the galaxy, the only thing is different is that there's more cats everywhere. The cat the cat community. Cat humidity. All right, let's get some tree nuts. I like that lightly, ever so lightly bumping into this is more than good enough. And here we go. Here they all come. Oh boy. Ooh! Okay, the staff launching kind of works, but that's so dangerous. I'm dead, I'm so dead. How many? Oh my god. What? Hello, Katarina. How's it going? Good to see you. What is this? My HP is so in the gutters. My... Whoa. That is way too many. Oh. Alright, everything's fine. Hi, Katarina. How's it going? Good to see you. Hey, cutie. Right back at ya. What's up? Oh. Clutch. Oh. My god. If only the staff did some more damage. How do you get rid of these? Do you have to burn these nests? Girl, you're so bad at this. I literally just murdered so many. I don't know what you're talking about. I clearly just succeeded. Girl, what you even talking about? What is your obsession with guns? I don't want guns. Get out of here. No guns. The only guns Word needs is pow pow. Chad, like, let's be honest, this song right here is absolutely a bop right now. That's kind of incredible. I'm absolutely loving this the T music mix this far. Don't add guns together. How are you doing, Katarina? Left and right, nice. You got them both. That was enough force? This is silly. Very silly, Lily. I'm actually really enjoying this music. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to listen to a couple of this. I also saw a couch music mix. We're listening to tea right now. There's latte, there's coffee in general, there's milk, cherry, there's a couch, ice cream, pancakes, sofa, bread and cloud, Oxford shoes. My goodness, Aaron, living the high life. Aaron, when you get rich with all those shoes and feet related things, don't forget where you came from. Don't forget the OGs. Grass gator, go away. Hides my suspiciously heaves uncombed long pig shaped bag. I know, right? I love that meme so much. Hides my suspiciously shaped, like, bag. Okay, I am dying to know. What is the sofa music mix? Is this sofa music? Is this what sofa music sounds like? I guess it is. This does kind of sound like sofa music. Long pig used to be vanilla, I think? Really? I didn't know that. I knew it from Uncomb. I thought it was a little silly on there. When is Ward gonna become that vegan teacher? Big side eye. Wardogs hides the suspiciously food-shaped bag while having 40 souls. Warthog's mains raiding the damn fridges, man. Shouldn't be allowed. Why am I hearing that noise? I can't grab this nut. Are you kidding me? Let's not do this again. Oh, come on. You are Wartox, it's true. The allegations are true! There's one DSD animation that I really love that has a wonderful portrayal of Wartox mains. Just raiding the fridge. It's not even hard to get, like, souls either. Especially because you can you can just get some bees, or you can so easily just set up like a mole worm generator or something too. There's such interesting ambient noises in here. I kind of like him though. Hi there. Where's the newt? Does anyone see the newt? Is anyone hiding a suspiciously knobbly tree-shaped bag? Knobbly, oh, there it is. Knobbly tree nut-shaped bag. Oh. No! Oh, come on, I'm dead. This time I'm actually dead. Don't do this! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I saved myself again. This is awful. But I only have 3? Die together. No. Think about what I feel like doing today. What kind of wavelength is it going towards thus far? Of the fields. Oh wait, no, there is another one. So I'm still missing one of the nuts from this part? Is it this tree? Might be this tree. I thought I hit all of them this far. The seeds are worth it? The knobbly seeds? Yes, absolutely. Knobbly trees are like fantastic. Oh no! So close to landing on my boat. The knobbly tree seed are just absolute bliss. They're like one of the best things ever. I don't know if they're worth all this right now, but they are. There's such an overspawn on the spider nests here. Should have taken the marmite. Listen, I got through it very well. This is fine. This is for the better. At least this way I have boat space. Boat real estate. Boat real estate. Boat real estate. That's the wrong button. Hello guys, my name is Markiplier, but boat real estate, you should really invest in it. It's such a worthwhile investment. I'm telling you right now, if you don't invest in boat real estate, what are you possibly even doing? Should have taken the army, do a bit of everything. I suppose I could, creative, I've drawing, custo, remixes and fanfics I've been putting off, so I'm not sure what to do. I know people always give me the advice to spin a wheel, and I always don't do it because I really can't, because I just don't want to do what it's then like lands on. But maybe you're different, maybe it works for you. But for me, I really can't do the spin the wheel. But it might be a good idea to try. Alright, let's get the boof over here. Le boof. Right, le boof. The water fanfic, or was that someone else? The Chwata. Every time I spin a wheel, I decide to do something other than what it landed on. It's the same for me. It does kind of work because it just like slowly takes out all the options instead of actually landing you on the option that you'd want. Whoa. Okay, Chad. How do we feel about this music that I'm playing at the moment? It is kind of vibey. I actually really like this. Philippe, Stretch, Chat, we're incredibly close to 3,500 followers. Like, I believe only 2 or 3 away. We were so close. Making me sleepy. It does kind of get a little bit more into the chill vibe, I agree. I'm curious what else is in here. There's peace, blueberry pudding, lollipop. Lupin coffee. Rose. This one's definitely way too calm. Funky arrival. Play chocolate milk? I don't know if that's an option. It might be. Let's see, what else do they have? Cookies. There's milk. There's Christmas. Carriage is out of stock. It'll be in stock again soon. Dice. It is pretty interesting. Dice. Meow. Oh my god, wait. These guys breathe so... They snore so cutely. They just... Twice in one stream? Listen, if I like a song, it's gonna be more than twice. That depends. Is it, SFW? I mean, it might be, right? I haven't read too much into it yet. I think this is the 4th time? Probably. Probably. Okay. Okay, then yeah, that's fine. I've never even heard of the, like, Rose singer before this. I've never heard about her before. Does she, like, do any other, like, proper songs? I've heard this song so much on TikTok and the radio before, but I finally just eventually gave in and added this to my queue. You've never even heard about her after the song? Well, me either. I've never heard before or after. She's from Blackpink. Interesting. That's probably why I don't know her. Because I don't know Blackpink. K-pop band. I kind of figured. There was this video tweet of a mom whose 3-year-old was obsessed with this song and sang it in the middle of the night, hopping beside her in the... Oh my god. Oh, the turmoil of a parent. I think Rose apologized for that. Actually, Merms are the best followers in DST? They are. But spiders definitely have the potential to be even better. If Weber actually gets some proper things here. Alright, chat, looks like I'm gonna have to dupe some more Dreadstone with the saddle again. We're back on like point 1. We need more Dreadstone tonight. Hello? What is bro staring at? He can't decide. During some kind of finals in Korea, they like... The song's forbidden during that time. Interesting. Interesting. I never heard about things like that at all. Nani? What do you think Clay is going to do for Weber's lunar side? Since he technically already has access to lunar spiders? It might be something similar to like Merms, where you can just give them like Bright Shades or Pure Horror stuff and turn them, like turn different spiders and stuff into different things. Or maybe you can just make a switcher doodle for like, like lunar or Bright Shade spiders and shadow spiders. Because the switcher doodles exist. I definitely hope there's going to be like a couple switcher doodles for new spiders. So that's what I think is going to happen. Only text is missing the hardest part. You're almost done with 1/5 of the portfolio projects I wanted to add. The text part is the worst. I concur. It really is. For Bright Shade spiders, it makes sense. Yeah. Switcher doodles for Bright Shade spiders and then some switcher doodles for Nightmare. Craftable. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like they're craftable. You can craft like any... Was Scrappy done or just not up? Scrappy is not done yet. I can quickly, like, do it, though. Not a problem. I think he's only been up for a couple days anyways now. You don't think it's up? I'll check. I will check. It's not a problem. If I mimics a construction amulet, you can use one of it. Yes, you can use one charge of it. You can use one mimic construction amulet craft and get away with it. That works, and that's what I do. That's precisely what I do. Share the spice of life. Chat. The kelp. The endless kelp. We need more kelp. Basically free infinite half price stuff. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Infinite 50% off coupon. That sounds like something out of Binding of Isaac. Well, that's because there is an item exactly like that in Binding of Isaac. Wait, where's the... Where are you? No matter. Come here. Or with vegan tacos? Vegetarian is already enough. Vegetarian. Sit down. Okay, which one of you... Hello? Even tame ones should be able to just sit down. Why are none of you wanting to be a king? Merms these days, no one wants to be king. I know. What's happening? Sit down. I have another idea. Let's untame them near the thing. That should technically do it. Every time I get a new Merm King, I have Simba in my head. What? Bro. Huh? They're cheating me. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Scrappy, here I come. Merms are underrated for sure. But then again, how could it not be underrated if they usually just result in, well, ending runs for newer people in this game? I feel like it makes a lot of sense that they'd be very underrated in that regard. No one really likes to deal with merms. I would also not like to deal with the creature that constantly ends my runs or something like that. Not that merms ever really do, but I don't remember any incidents where merms ended my run, but there's no way that merms have never ended one of my runs. Back in the very early days of this game, I just can't imagine that. A little overrated how much extra metagame word players. I don't know. There's not that many word mains. I mean, you see a lot in this community and stuff like that. But in actual retrospect, there's not a lot of warp mains. Besides, if you really want to go metagame, just be Wolfgang. That's much easier. Much more efficient and much easier. Telling people I turn off merms because I hate dealing with them and they told me to get good. Yeah, I remember that a lot. Like you talked about it before. I think we even had to like talk about it. Like, would you think like it's bad to turn off merms or something like that? And I said, no, play the game however you like. There's no reason to turn something like that off or like keep something like that on if you want them to be off. You're better off just turning them off at that point. My friend on Switch is a wort main. Very cool. Hi, Aaron. Yep, he's definitely not here yet. Shame. What a hame. Yep. While I'm here, I might as well help real quick. What? What are you doing, Wort? Merms have literally no purpose unless you're playing as Word. No, they don't, because they don't drop anything unique. All they drop is, fish and frog legs. Fish you can fish, and frog legs you can frog. Bringing some of this stuff home. Like the trinkets and stuff like that, so they're not just, littering here. Any other frazzled wires? No, that's impressive. Well, my inventory is full. Only 40 merm guards? No, you don't need that much, not at all. 40 merm guards cover most of everything. You don't really need more for too much stuff. A lot more than that is almost pointless sometimes. Somehow every time I turn merms off, though, I get that set piece of merms fighting pigs. It's the game's way of telling you, like, hey, are you sure? There's good parts about them too, I promise. At least that set piece isn't so bad because it's just one merm house out in the open. I don't actually know. I didn't pay attention on what day you killed Werepig, honestly. So I can't say. I can't say on what day Werepig will show up. Pigs are worse than merms? Not really. If you're playing a character that is getting hated on by pigs 5 days ago, kind of big. Yeah, middle winter. Also, chat, tomorrow I am going to be probably a little like around 4 to 4:30 p.m. again, my time, that I'm going to be on. I'm going to visit my friend in the mental hospital again. And we're going to go like hang out a bit. So it's going to take me a second again to actually start streaming. Burn this. This package is also kind of unnecessary. Yeah, don't worry. She'll get better, and I'll visit her till she does. Traveling at night on a hungry wobby and a merm comes out of the dark to kick your stuff in. Long animation of getting bucked off wobby. So hungry wobby is what makes you get like hucked off. I haven't played Walter enough to really know too much details about that kind of stuff. I want to switch to Wartox real quick though, chat. I want to do some experimenting on Wartox, even though spring might not be the best season for it, and we should be fine. I want to test the Warthog skill tree a bit. I'm going to store these festive lights here for me, for actually spreading them around later on. Before we do that though, let's quickly, I don't know why I didn't switch my fish out properly. I just put it away. What am I doing? Let's dupe these saddles real quick. Is the skill tree out on PC? It's not. It's only in the beta, but we're playing in the beta. If you get hit while she gets slower the more hungry she is, then shrinks back to small wobby when it's 0 hunger. Can you feed her throughout, or is it basically it's a guaranteed, like, it'll go down, or can you actually feed and keep up with the hunger drain if you really wanted to consistently? Journo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. We're unbelievably close to 3,500 followers. Unthinkably close. So close I can almost taste it. And another gift, which means another prediction. Here we go. She's a max, 50 hunger only, okay. I expect around like the 100 to 150 ranges. Boss Fight Club? What would Boss Fight Club even be? Just like bosses fighting each other, or would you be fighting the bosses in Boss Fight Club? What is Boss Fight Club really about? Wes skin? You're really rooting on me getting a Wes skin. I think my last Elegant was actually a Wes skin, by the way. If I'm not mistaken. I posted it at some point too. Bloop. Jane, you're early. Boss versus boss. I mean, there's no way Fuel Weaver doesn't just win against every single boss, right? Because of Fuel Weaver's special mechanic and the immortality if you don't actually have the nightmare availability. Really depends. I don't know how many bosses are insane or would actually go for those things. Morgamba must use points. Little, no. It's a trap. No, you would break hands. But you, like, how do they see the hands? The bosses. I'm not gonna break the hands for the bosses. I'm not gonna do it. They could do that themselves. I'd rather just face Fuel Weaver by myself in the end then. The Milk and Honey Land. Must gamble for fishing money. Why are you all voting on above? Are you crazy? What are you guys doing? You said it was 0. Oh no. You went all in? Okay, you just randomly started escaping from my inventory. Oh, come on, go infect something then. So this doesn't quite, this guy's a little silly. What? Oh, because I held him in my hands while interacting with it? Huh? I didn't pay attention. Which one is he now? Go pick something. Let me pay attention now. Okay. Found you missed the toilet brush. Of all things you could have copied into, you became a toilet brush. Awesome. Nah, man, get that back. I put 5k and above because I expect common to win. Ah, how much points do you have, Bleach? $100k is pretty good right there. I'm just trying to spread the money to the Commonwealth. I'm glad you're at least adding money to the pool for everyone, and you're not hoarding it. No, no, where are you going, Mimic? Sometimes you have to be a little strict with the Mimics. Yes, go further down. Bro, please. Need points for rage. That's what you're betting for? For points for rage? Can you... What are you doing? You just stream objectively too much. I'm here to watch half the streams due to my job. Just to bet 25k points and it didn't make much of a dent in your points. How much points did you have? Oh my god, that's how I feel right now. I stream objectively the perfect amount. Please. What are you doing? What on earth? Bit over 50k, 500k. Why did you put a little bit more in then, huh? How about another 25,000? Fuel the fires. What is this mimic doing? Seriously. Bro, the amulets are right here. Thank you. Go all in. Oh no, don't do that. What is it going to do this time? Are you actually going the way I want you to go? Don't tell me you're going up to... No. Chat, don't go all in. That is not healthy. Infect the construction amulet, buddy. Bro. You need money to fish. I bet all above common last time when I won. You didn't go all in again this time, right? Little, please tell me you didn't. You're going all in, don't do that. Oh my god. 127,000. Oh. What are you guys possibly doing? 127,000 versus 65,000. Oh. Imagine the stream crashes now, we'll never find out. 80,000. Oh! Common is most likely going to win too. This is crazy. Oh no. Oh no. The great point changer of 2025. Oof. This is definitely not the time to be overconfident either with this many points into play. Ah. "21 seconds? It's gonna take a little longer than that. This one had bad crafting station. 110k? Okay, there's over 100k on both sides. Okay, what did you guys all bid? How much did each of you bid? Shite. No, 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 you go in here. Go in that. Go in this. Yes. Save bet of 100. There you go. That's responsibility right there. But for some chat, the word responsibility turns into boreability. 45k above and 120. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm scared to reveal this. Hi, Aaron. I'm insane. I'm scared to press this button now. I'm actually a little scared to press this button. Oh no, Scarlet. Little. Philippe, no. That's good or not, you won, Thomir. The above party won. I just got 12 points from watching. No. You'll win them back at some point, Scarlet. $32,000. 237 points go to Cape. I won 108,000 from that. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, guys. To the people that lost their points. That was a gigantic gamba. You guys are crazy. Can someone rich please redeem a cat rage for you? Chat, don't put in everything, ever. How's your points looking like now, little? I refunded some fishing redeems and stuff I could find of you. It is Gamba, it absolutely is. 150, okay. Nice, at least you have some back. Your cat rage is still out of stock because I just redeemed it. I like that it even like copies the soaked property. You guys fought valiantly, I'll tell you that much. Everything again the next opportunity. The points must be distributed. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. 50 bids from Bleach. Thank you for the 50 bids. I appreciate that a lot. What? Did I not pick up all the dreadstone over there? All that matters is rage. Can't bet points on the Gamba save. How much points do you have, Georgior? Now if only the bank would take Twitch channel points as down payments.
Guys all out next chance we get.
All out next chance we get. You're saying this to the people that don't have anything anymore, and now the people that have everything. If I get too rich, will chat promise to give me... Tell that to Cyclone with nearly 3 million points. I think it was nearly 3 million now. Or was it already past 3 million? Well, there's the person. Cyclone, points, amount, what do you have? What do we got going? Summon Cyclone, I did. I hope Cyclone had a nice dinner too. 2.8 mil, there you go. Meep, I know, has about 1 mil too. Who else has like in the million ranges? How much did you have again, Aaron? I must rebuild my points. No more hydration, no more fishing. My life shall become one with the Gamba. Unknown has millions, doesn't he? I am not sure, because he gambled almost everything away at some point to Cyclone. Almost 1 mil, yeah. I can't say what he has. I gotta scam Unknown again. That's how you got your first Monopoly build up. Well, you already had a Monopoly, but then Unknown gave you his entire Monopoly on top. I require pure points, not fish. You're denying the fish? Wow, someone beat their like addiction. Look at this chat. Can you guys get to the same stage? Gamba gods bless us. We shall be rich, rich, and richer. What addiction? We're not addicted. The way to beat an addiction is with a stronger one. That was the actual way pharmaceutical companies would treat you from those back in the day, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Money. That's how I beat my hoarding with the new stuff to collect. Wait, what? That doesn't make much sense. You beat your hoarding with more stuff to collect? Isn't that the exact opposite that you're doing then? You're just hoarding more? Don't worry though, I will make everyone see the truth that fishing is simply a lesser form of gamba. Some would say you're speaking heresy. Alright, Aaron. What if I told you they were both run by the same person too? It's all a fake to get you invested. No way. Mm-hmm. Does 33 Celsius sound like it's suitable and insufferable summer temperature? Yes, if it's humid. A singular fish is the cost of 50, but the limit of combo is unlimited. We get money in stocks. Stonks. We collected marbles, then Pokemon cards, then Pokemon flippers, then stones, then minerals, then fossils, then manga, then comics, then metallic posters, now all except flippers. I collected Pokemon cards, I collected Bakugan, I collected Beyblades, I collected a random like German stores like things. I collected like some football cards as well. Let's see. I collected a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's mostly it. That's all I collect. I don't really collect anything at the moment. Except Don't Starve Together merch. Little by little though, not a lot at once. The Don't Starve Together U2s, I'm definitely not gonna miss any of those. Because those never come back. Those will be a one and done forever. So I don't want to miss out on those. This is bad. I forgot I don't have like one of those placed already here. I'm not going to die, but I can't really just leave now because I need to get the thing. Bomb. What's going on, man? Calm down a little bit. Back to the usual program. Lurk. Why? Why lurk all the time? What happened to your passionate desire of communication, Thomir? You're the biggest extrovert I know. I'm sorry, I'm just talking complete randomness here. Alright, I have this. Hi. Yo, Pearl, great to see you. Don't worry, I'll take over. Great to see you, Pearl. How are you doing today on this fine how do you do? Did you see the beautiful lucky cat, Pearl? Got a chance to relax before some friends are off work and we're gonna watch the next episode of Severance. Awesome. I'm planning on starting Severance myself soon. Lucky cat, yes, I'll show it in a second. Popo made a really wonderful drawing. Let me pull it up real quick. Look at this. It's a Discord emoji now. We talked about like the lucky cat as like a luck-based emote and stuff like that, and Popo was like, hold my. What was the usual meme again? I forgot. Hold my beer, thank you. Look at this. Look at this bicep man. Popo is actually absolutely incredible. Left paw brings customers, right paw brings fortune. Yes, we have more customers coming in. More people joining our stream. It's so great. Chad. One more cat video. You have some friends visiting Japan right now, and they'll hopefully bring me back a lucky cat. That's awesome. I don't have like an authentic one, but I have a couple lucky cats, including this one. Mr. Puncher. like this is so fast. Like, look. Immediately backing out. This is actually crazy. That's awesome though, Pearl Star. Mr. Polite. Gluttonous beast. Oh my god. Cat. The Mr. EP. 3 phases of coffee. Dude, Mr. EP, what is this dude? Look at him. He's okay, that's perfect. The lovers. Mr. Hiss and Mr. Snail. Mr. Pat, Mr. Snail. Mr. Cutie Patootie. Oh my god. Mr. Bun Bun. Oh, Chad, it's the stare emote. Mr. Stare. Oh my goodness. Sister of Miss Cutie Patootie. The cheese ball? Coal ball? Strict mom. Mr. Curious. Mr. Catch. Mr. Oh! Double ears. What? Orange Gang. No. I want to see Mr. EP again. An opossum was eating the cat food we had on our porch the other night. I got a video. Yes, absolutely. I'd love to see that. That's cute. I love opossums. That's beautiful. Is there any Mr. There's more? Okay, one more. We'll watch one more. Posted it's eating meow mix, which I looked up, and cat food is safe for them to eat. Wait, I'm gonna play that on stream in a second too. Creature. Le creature. Everyone's just typing creature. Wait, let's see. Let's see this creature. Oh my god. I love the faces, like opossum faces. Possum faces. That's so cute. he's so cute. He doesn't look. Does that look like a fully grown one? It looks like teenage almost. I'm not sure though. He's so chubby. Mr. Eepy. Some other I've seen around, right? Mr. Clean. They look like fat babies. Miss Careless Mom. Oh no. I love Mr. Fresh. Mr. Envy. Oh my god. Me and who? Miss Careless Mom's Child. Imagine your name is just Miss Careless Mom's Child. What? Mr. Splash. The twins. Mutant Mr. Fresh. Tom and Jerry. Miss Careful Mom. Mr. Bleh. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. The way he just... Bloop. Bleh. Mr. Dog. Oh my god, the face. A bro over here screaming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I need to save this as a picture. I want this to be a Discord emote. Bleh looks like Night Fury. Kind of looks like Toothless too. Which is, no, not Toothless. No, yes, Toothless. Toothless is Night Fury. God, sorry. My brain is getting fried. If you couldn't tell. I confused Night Fury with another one of the, the dragons from it. It's been so long since I watched How to Tame a Dragon. I couldn't remember Toothless. We were too, like, I'm stealing this because I just remembered that was a thing. Two sides from the same coin. Chat, I think this needs to be an emote. Like, look at this. Like a Discord emote. What do you think? I'm thinking it has to be. Fear. Blurry, why? Because it makes it funnier. Loving you. Why is there... There you go. That should be fine. Poor baby looks terrified. No joke. Save. Everyone with the lucky cat emote chain after the drawing. You guys are incredible, by the way. I need to mention that again. Like, I've met you guys like recently, and I've already like had a drawing made by Pearl, by Popo, by Myra. Like, what is going on, guys? That's crazy. So much more additions to the beautiful fan art slide, though. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so incredible. All of them are so beautiful too. 2025 will be your year. I'm really hoping on it. I'm hoping on having a very good year this time around. Favorite streamer, what can I say? That's the best thing you could say. There's nothing that could make me more happy. You're the one who brought all the incredible people together. So who's really the incredible one? I want to do the Keanu Reeves. It's you guys. I believe. With your guys' support, the way how it's already been just throughout 2025, I don't see how it wouldn't be at this point. But like, you guys are giving me unbelievable amounts of confidence and hope in that regard. Making my passion bloom ever farther. Way, way farther. Way, way farther. Bleh. No, I'm not father. Bloop. 75 Dreadstone. Yes, I'm actively duping some, Aaron. I'm Dreadstone farming. Shpyke, what's up? Good to see you. But I do want to say I greatly appreciate you guys much more than I often can articulate properly. I will steal Aaron, please. Listen, I get why, but listen. We need some of this over here. I will not steal. Listen. Listen to your heart. Steal exactly one of them. You're fighting Werepig? No, but you can have some of this soon, I promise. Stretch? I got you. Bad time to drink. Chat, any particular songs you'd like to hear from my playlist? But I don't want to spend 5k. You wanted to do weightlifting, but you don't want to spend 5k. That's fair. That is very fair. Linkin Park. Something upbeat. The fear emote in the Discord now. It's 6k. It is pretty expensive. You're a sucker for Linkin Park? City Playgrounds? That's possible. I'd appreciate your input. Weightlifting. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, chat. Looks like we're going to do some weightlifting. To keep them. Shpyke is just like me, a point hoarder. Okay, give me 1 second, chat, and we'll do a little workout. I'll throw in some extra ones just for you for free. I'm gonna do some with my, both of my dumbbells. 4 points when there's fishing to be done. Oh, he also gets scared of the nightmare creatures. That makes sense. You're trying to give your points away. I know. We can always do more Gamba soon when the next gift arrives. I've got to go for like 30 minutes. I'll be back if you're still streaming by then. I should be, yes. I definitely should be. All right. Oh. Quickly going to tuck my shirt in just in case. I finally finished that one. Nice, good job, Myra. Same back to you, Gaw. Take care. Much love. This one's really not that heavy. My other ones are way heavier though. But I can't really spam 50 on each hand of those. Hydrate. Cheers. I want to look like this. You paint that wall? One? No, it's still like I painted this one white, but I haven't done anything since then. For this one, wait. This one. No, that was always like that. Die? Wait, what? This what is doing that to you, Pupic? These are my heavier dumbbells. These are a bit heavier. Some TikTok brain rot got to you. I thought something about the stream. It's different because of LEDs then. This one is just white and the other one is gray. That was like that forever ago. I just never painted over the gray one. Absolutely. Absolutely, Myra. So all German, don't worry, I can read it. I can read it, Scarlet can read it, Cyclone can read it, Seth can read it, Rebet can read it. You can translate it? Oh yeah, Google Translate. I thought you were going to like just go like, oh yeah, I can translate this, no problem. I know, now. I thought you were like the ultra Chad, suddenly able to like speak German flawlessly here, Aaron. Just reveal the truth, Aaron. Tell me that you're able to speak German flawlessly. I know it now. Your secret's out of the bag. Not me. I learned in a day and it looks so good now. My friend made some 3D renderings of the book covers I made. Interesting. Whoa! You're making a whole book? I didn't know that. I didn't even realize that. 3 books. Damn. That's incredible. What? Holy. They're just ideas. That's incredible, though. It's supposed to be like a book that actually exists, so book people finally hire me. Oh. Time to release your own books? Time to tap into the book money market. and spread some good messages as well. Book people, lol. Not like book people aren't amazing. Only pivoted towards comics in July last year. Slowly giving up on children books as it's not working out. Huh. Things like that is just like content creation, like on Twitch and stuff like that. It's a lot of work and a lot of luck. It's like a mixture of both. I feel like if you keep at it very strongly, like you have a very great art style for it, in my opinion, that it would definitely pay off, but it just needs some luck, which sucks. You could never write my own book. Writing is definitely the harder part, but art-wise, you're definitely in the full category. Just flexing. I don't know. The writing is what I would struggle with super heavily. Have you, like, there might be a writer or something that you could find to work together with, of course. But that might also make coordination a bit harder. Artists who write their own books, that makes sense. Working with like an already established writer or something like that would make things much better. But then you'd have to have really good like coordination between the artist or the art and the writing. Really? That's months of work that nobody wants to pay. Hey, I'll pay you an exposure for writing this or like drawing this book. If you have a whole book that you commission that you plan on selling, that's like a hefty sum that you should take for sure, not for free. I didn't think there would be, I don't know why I never thought about this much, but I didn't expect that a lot of people like go around like looking for bookwork to get done. Best in the money tree. My brain goes Belatro. My brain's Belatro cursed. Brain rot, Belatro rod. Belatro's overtaken my brain, I'm afraid. Yeah, like, that's kind of crazy if people from within the industry, the latter, I don't get any messages from people in the industry, sadly, and I've visited all the book fairs, talked to the publishers, sent out many portfolios, nothing. Damn. That's super unfortunate. Are you good, Pupic? March, this is gonna be my last. I'm praying for you, Shpyke, pray. You got this. You need a, like, change of good luck. Infographics and explainer videos. Comic illustrations on the side. Yeah. I'm wishing you the best of luck with it. I really hope you're going to get a good streak of luck now, after you've been not very, or haven't really heard much back from the portfolios and stuff like that. You deserve a nice change. We believe. But no, your art quality is incredible. And when I saw those children book pictures just now, I just immediately thought to myself that this was already like, this is a real thing already? Like, what? Did you use some kind of website to, like, or a template of books or something like that where you could edit on like the book art or something like that, or was it already like a pre? Like, do you actually have some physical copies of those basically for photography? I'm always so curious of how your friend made 3D models. That's why it looks so professional. The fact that that's 3D models and not photographs is baffling. But I guess 3D models of it wouldn't even be too hard. Because you already have the existing art. You could basically just have to transform the art to fit on like the book shape. But that still just looks like photographs. So crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm looking through some of the like portfolio here, and I'm seeing the skunk with the Botanica sweater. That's awesome. Wow, like the art is just unbelievable. You made that into a sticker? That's awesome. I've rarely seen someone so... Yes, that would be awesome. I've rarely seen someone so, like, talented and so passionate with art. Like, this is incredible. Just browsing this whole website. You can tell you've practiced for and like kept at this for so long. And this is really a passion. Haha. Like, and I'm very serious when I mean this. Like, this is some of the most professional and well done, truly, like, where you can just see the amount of, like, well, I don't want to necessarily say blood, because I hope that not much blood went into it, but, like, metaphorically, a lot of, like, sweat and blood and time went into. My goodness. Wow. I'm just, like, browsing all these different tabs right now. You guys are, like, all fantastic with your art. Like, that is unbelievable. Wait. It should be fine. I mean, it's a public website, so I'm sure it's fine to browse this on stream. But my goodness. Like, wow. Look at this, the Botanica. Did you do the photography of these yourself? You have, like, that is I know, the style is incredible. Oh my goodness, it's so incredible. You have a, is that, like, that can't be with a phone camera. That looks like really professionally photographed. Digital aquarelle. No! Hobla. Was that just a loading mistake? Phone camera, that's incredible. That's so lovely. Hey Nana, good to see you again. What's up? Like, it's just so incredible. It's all so gorgeous. Sorry I'm asking so many questions, by the way. I'm just mesmerized. Your cat be typing here? Your cat's a real one. How's it going, Lynx? Oh no, Nana, that's not a good thing. I just deactivated that portfolio page. Odd, it still links to it. Ah. Either way, your style is absolutely incredible. And your art is just so passionate and beautiful. You're one hell of an artist in the most nicest way ever. Want to know something fun about the bird illustration, please? Give me some facts. What? What? Oh my God, you're right. I didn't even realize that was your cat. What kind of cat do you have? Barely anyone notices though. I didn't. But I'll be honest about it that I didn't. You're playing Payday 2. All the money is mine. Nice. It's very great to see you again, Nana. I hope you've had a fantastic day thus far. I'll definitely have to get a commission from you at some point, Myra. There's no way I wouldn't. I really want to get a commission from all these, like, all you beautiful artists. It's incredible. Popo, Pearl, you, like, it's all insane. You're done for the day. Time to rest up easy. It's awesome seeing it is. I'm not going to lie to you. Meeting you guys, Pearl, Hugh, Myra, Popo, has been definitely like spiking my want to draw much again. Hey Roar, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I still need a person with a cat in your watercolor portrait portfolio. Good art inspires art. It does. I can't wait for the art stream. It's going to be amazing. Speaking of comms, I will be throwing money directly at you if you ever open them. Oh goodness. First will be the sketch redeem stream. It's only dogs in there. We need some cats. And cats are very important to balance like life and death in there. The boundaries of nature. I've only done, let's see, I've mostly drawn things for people in the sense that I've done the sketch, like, redeems streams, where I've drawn people's characters a good bit. I think it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was your character that I actually just randomly colored on a whim too, Bleach. Now for the big heist. Good luck on the big heist. Your shadow character. I really do want to get back into art. I want to start with something like DSD related though. Yes, your character is easy. You have others too. I don't think I've seen your others yet. Let me pay you for that. No, no, it's all good. Besides, you already paid more than enough in channel points. I think I'm gonna look up fishing again. Gonna look up fishing. And try to fish some sea breams. Oh. Which ones are you trying to fish? Ice or sun? Yeah, the sunfish. You're looking for the sunfish then. For the sunfish, I can give you a quick little rundown of what you have to do. Do I have a light? Yes, there's a lightning rod here. So, when you definitely want to make this station right here, the tackle receptacle, and you want to make some sunrise, night flyer, and dusky spoons for each of the like day, evening, night. And then when you have those, that's all you need. You just grab your fishing rod and you slap like the sunrise spoon of daytime in. That's all you need for the catching the sunfish. These also don't go away unless you miss the catch, like if it like breaks out. And you want to row your boat as close as possible. And then if best as possible, you want to cast like this. As close as the boat, as physically as possible as you can. The great thing is if you have another person with you, they can actually slowly row you toward the fish as well. And the fishing with the struggling, you already know. But the spoon lures are very good for them to actually bite. The actual fishing isn't hard. Just make sure to reel back the fishing rod whenever they start like swimming away. And you're better off just following them around. That's like the best thing to kind of keep in mind. That's all you need to know, honestly, even it seems very simple. You have to go to mid-range. So, like, don't go into, like, the super far reaches. Like, I would recommend to be kind of in, like, the mid-range. Hydrate! How's it going, Ibu? What's you don't have to go too far. So what was it when the characters is struggling, I reel? When the fish is swimming away, you stop. When the fish is either not fighting or coming towards you, you reel in. But when the fish is actively swimming away from you, you cannot reel in. Oh. I believe the tell was it's bad. If your character holds the fishing rod like straight up into the air like that, it looks like he's struggling. I think that was the bad thing. But I usually always pay attention to the fish instead. Oh, what is that? A game your friend has been working on. Wait, that's super cute. Hallo Lurky, Lurky Loop. Warum redest du Deutsch? Was hat mich erkennbar gemacht? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Miv, how's it going? Good to see you as well. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Nice to meet more Germans. DSD is the only game I haven't been able to get good grasp of the fishing on. It's hard. You're good. You're fine. Thanks. That's awesome. Nice to meet more Germans. Roar has such cute emotes. durch den Stadtpark gehen. Oh, you're Dutch? Well, you're our neighbor then. You guys, okay, like all these emotes are unbelievably adorable, man. I need more emotes. I always thrive for more emotes. I forgot I need to get steel wool. Still got those bunnies in the inventory for the saddle. Oh no. What have you been up to today, Lurky Loop? What have you been doing? What has been poppin'? Had them there all spring. That's so relatable. I always like make things like that and then just forget they exist for a minute. Follow! Lurky, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. That is... Oh wait, that is the... You're the 3,500th. The bot is displaying it wrong. Yeah, you are the 3,500th follower. Nice. 3,500 reached in the last 2 hours of January. That is insane. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait. Perfect song to celebrate too. Fireworks. Bonk. It was more of a thing of like quickly before spring starts. Yes, oh, that's painful. That's awesome. Wait. More important. Chat, my brain is working. Rough day to be Nvidia. What happened now? I was gonna say, yeah, what happened this time? Yukuses are very, very rare, yes. Super, super rare. But seriously, what's happening with Nvidia now? Didn't they already go through their roughness? Their rough patch? I think I'm going to replace these thulecite walls with moon walls. I know I had something different planned for this before. They lost almost 600 billion in the market cap. Oh no, they lost a ton. And they're probably still going to be losing some. But the other thing to keep in mind is that they're also not a company mainly focused on the AI aspect, like the Deep North or whatever it was. Yes, it is because of that. That is what it's about. Yes, it did. It started at the beginning of this week already because of the deep AI or whatever it was, that they lost tons of value in their stock. Yes, it was about the DeepSeek nonsense. That is exactly what it's about. They've lost so much money because of that. I honestly thought that they would actually catch a break now because of the fact that they released the 50 series now out. Scrappy has to be back. I'm gonna check. I saw the doodle in such a mood. It really is. It really, really is. Like, I actually do have a stock app on my, I do have a stock app. My goodness, I can barely speak. So I can check, and Nvidia is definitely, like, has been going for the past week through a very rough patch. Can I actually make a king now? Or is this still forbidden to me for some reason? Where is this merm? This merm hasn't come home. Oh! This guy's been stuck over here! And that's why no other king could be made. Oh my... Testing all the clickbaits, you're gonna pick your favorite. Okay, he's here. I'll make a king real quick, and do you want me to kill it with the merms, or do you want to just fight it together, you and me, hand in hand? I bookmarked that the morning before. Bookmark, nice. Either one, whatever. Aaron, don't be such a undecisive teenager right now. I don't mind fighting if you want. I'll just bring the merm. No, let's fight it. Let's fight it for real. Why not? Let's go toe to toe with this coward, Aaron. Every time we get another AI slop product, I just couldn't care less. I wonder how long it's going to take Nvidia for their stocks to recover, because they will absolutely recover. Nvidia is too big of a gaming market giant for them not to. I'm on my way, Aaron. But don't worry. I mean, I said this multiple times before, especially with the drama with AI and everything like that. As an artist myself especially, I am very much going to stick with my artists, and I'm going to very much appreciate every single artist and their hard work here, and I am not allowing glorified AI content slob. I forgot my sword. What? We're an artist safe haven. Pass me by. What is that stage you passed by in DST for anyways? I believe it's just some interactions. I forgot what it's actually good for. I've never used the stage play. I know you can get some like special like enemies and stuff from there that you can fight. I'm back. Shpyke, welcome back. Gaw, good to see you. You love it here. I'm so glad. That delights me so much. Like hearing things like that could not make me happier. I'm glad you guys are just as comfortable as I am in this wonderful environment. Meow. Welcome back, Gaw. It's so cozy chilling with you guys. It's great. I absolutely love it. It's so wonderful to look forward to this like every day too. Hydrate. And then seeing like all the names pop up in chat is always so like cheerful. I don't know the best English word for it. Smile brightening. I don't even have to go to the dentist. I got pearly whites just smiling. Cheerful, heartwarming. Yes. Like the golden rays of sunshine peering down and blessing my face with its golden beauty. Smile brightening like a hecking toothpaste, no joke. Maybe we're toothpaste. Chat, maybe we're all some mice on Venus. Now I want to listen to some Minecraft. Aaron! What's a good scrappy werepig music? How about this? Okay, wait, I want to get used to this. Whoops, maybe a little too much. It's made with it's veggie bleach, which makes it healthy. Energy addiction. Veggie bleach. Listen, chat, if it's packaged in green like packaging, it's healthy, right? I've become addicted to Kappa. I lost all sight. Where are you here there for the great Kappa? Hey, stop that. You're terribly rude. No, we could have finished him. You are! What is this chain of the fear emote in Discord? Oh my god. No words spoken, just fear. I was eating Dorito when friend called. What are we talking about? What is happening? Is Bat one of all people I'm saying this? Yeah, he's not. No, he's not that bad. All the like point hog. Philippe! Hydrate, I got you, Philippe. Philippe also lost points if I remember correctly. Little is also the fear. Say, oh my god, 69. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Incredible. That's like our 4th or 5th 69% on that. Nice. God, I'm still thinking of Mr. EP. Wait. I want to listen to this right now. We're all just some mice on Venus. Wait, I need to see Mr. EP now again. Wait, was this the wrong one? Ah. What do you think he's dreaming about? Like just more food? Yes. This really is a cat stream hidden as DST content. It's like an addiction. I just can't like stop looking at cute animals. This look at this dude just sitting there. That's awesome. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, this is awesome. Wait. The Shpyke galaxy is unified by our addictions to many things. Look at this, talking about galaxy. Look at this. Dude, what is this? That's so well made. That's beautiful. What? Sorry, I got distracted again, Chad. I love cat content. What am I even doing in game right now? I am not getting progress done. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What is this DSD gameplay doing in your cat? Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad, good lad. I didn't mean for this. Do think twice. I want to fix a couple things. This doesn't seem right to me at the moment. I kind of know why actually, maybe this path is right, but this one isn't. Just replace the fat cam, the fat cam. That was the worst speech impediment. The face cam with cat compilations. Me when people don't want to see me, but cat compilation. She moved on to work on Games of Thrones, doing compositing, and she sneaked her cat in there. We had a former student as lecturer at uni who used to include all her cats in her uni projects, which were a lot like that. What? Work on what? What? FK for a bit while I make food sounds good. See you on the flip side. That's incredible. Well, sugar, how you get so fly? I love this song, by the way. I think this song is such a banger. I surprisingly prefer the locked-in browless over cats. It's so gorgeous. I'm getting the feeling too. Starting to feel a little forced. What's going on here? Starting to feel like the browless isn't appreciated. 99 Luftballons fliegen überm Horizont. Lied für dich. Dun, 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 dun. Was your first concert? That's awesome. Nina's honestly incredible. Warum schickte ein General? Nur 99 Luftballons. This is the only Shpyke mode I can find with blinking. He's blinking more than, like, he's blinking more than twice, so clearly not a need help. Clearly don't. Let's connect this with a road system, of course. If God needed help, they would only blink twice. Exactly. Why would you do more than that? That wouldn't even make sense. I'm a bit annoyed this isn't linking up perfectly, but it's fine at the same time. Little, oh my god. I was just blinking more because of how okay I am. There you go, that's awesome. Chat, isn't it great how okay Gaw is? I'm glad Gaw is so okay. That's awesome. Gaw is little as huge brain. I gotta keep those eyes hydrated too. Hugh! Great to see you. I was name dropping you earlier, Hugh. My god, why name drops? I was talking about how like all these like recent like incredible artists I've met like has just been like wanting to like motivate me way more to get back into art myself again. And I name drop you during that too. During the list of artists. Hydrate? Sorry, chat, I don't have any eye drops. Good to see you, Hugh. I hope you're doing wonderful. More great artists. The art streams are going to be amazing from now on. We need to also bring back the draw pile, like co-op art thing as well. Double hydrate. I saw some of Hugh's art and it's incredibly lovely. Check your message from next hydrate room is just a blinking a bunch. Oh. Thank you. We need water breaks. We don't need breaks ever. No breaks. We need to draw together. Yeah, that would be awesome. Get a bunch of us together and like do the co-op drawing. Oh, Hugh, I need to show you something Popo made. I just show you both the things that Popo and Myra made. Did you already see the thing Pearl made too, Hugh? I mean, the world to me, it was so great. I hit 666 channel points. If you ever want to share your art links here too, Hugh, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you like doing stuff like that. Pearl showed me, I think, yeah. We had like such a great conversation of art stuff earlier. Look. You'd be so down for that? That's awesome. We have the lucky cat over here. Look at this. You're fine, you. Don't worry about it. And then over here also the surprise sketch I had. From Myra and Popo. Popo and Myra. Yeah, it's great, right? It's really great. But it's really great to see you, Hugh. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the Let's Try to Not Get Distracted stream. Chat, have you all seen the word pixel art in this world yet that I made? In this world? Hub. You're doing well now that I'm here. Awesome. I'm glad. Quick Shpyke. It says gullible on the ceiling. It really does. How did you know what my room looks like? Welcome back, Diamond Cat. Show word again. Word. Word. Oh. Word. I'm inside your computer, that's true. We're watching you from inside your room. You guys are just sitting on like a bench or a sofa behind me. I didn't realize you could see her on the map. That's even better. Yes. So when I'm like passing over the swamp, it's just marked word territory. I got me cat rage. 10 out of 10. Epic job. Very cool. La la la, loo lee loo. No, oh, good point. Let's see, wood floor maybe? Hey, why does the wood flooring not make the cool wood rending sound? Wendy just said suffer worm while killing a mole worm. What? Is it because you have the perk for the shadow side where murdered things get like buff Abby? Why is the wood turf not making the cool wood sound effect anymore? Is this just because of word? It used to make this like cool thunking noise when you walked over it. Dogs have their own noise, but this is also not the same noise. What? Is that vanilla wood turf? It doesn't look quite like it, right? Wait. No, it is. Wait, what? Oh, was it because the world was wet? You got them spoons, nice. There's the beautiful deep thunk. But I think I'll still use the mosaic. Ba da 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 da, la la la, la 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 la. Forget forbidden wet wood. What dude? Wet wood. Wet wood flooring is so dangerous to slip on. Sorry, Chad. After that. Huh? 6 stages of coffee. On the 6th day of Christmas, Santa brought to me. You understood me perfectly. I still have to mock my own speech. Neuron activated. Gift is here. Kamba. Neuron activated. But you don't care. The power of love. Only 350 points in it. You gotta build up your empire now. You gotta push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Did I hear encouragement to go all in? No, no, you really didn't. We had a big problem with that earlier. Go all in. Last time I lost all my points. Oh my goodness, Chad hides my suspiciously 140k point shaped wallet. I love how much you do with that meme format, Bleach. Stop squeaking, chair. I'm sorry, you might hear chair squeaks because I have restless leg syndrome or something. I can't sit still. Please go. God, why would you want Bleach to go all in? You're on the same side. You wouldn't win the point pool. Point predictions are incredible. They're an incredible thing. But if we all go in, we'll all win. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? I only had 6.5k trust. Quickly, roll me an exclamation mark D20 to check your perception. And I want you to roll an exclamation mark D20 to roll your sleight of hand, Bleach. Okay. Oh, no way. Aaron, beautiful button shirt. I like your style. Bleach hides the money successfully. As much as I... Oh my god. Chad, let's do a prediction before the prediction. What do you think it's actually going to be? Just barely scraping by, Sir Eugene! Sir Eugene! How are you holding up? The answer is yes. Gloves. Clown, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I can't believe we got past 3,500 followers today. I'm pretty sure Bleach put in almost everything last time and lost it all. Cheers to that! That's such a beautiful ear mode. How are you doing, Clown? I hope you're doing dashingly. Riveting. Blooming with positivity. Exhilaratingly happy. $3.6 versus 37,000? Why is there so much more points on the lower chance thing? Look, it's a sausage heart. It's the heart to every German or Bavarian person. Weskin. It's because everyone believes in you. You voted on common. You're saying everyone believes in me, but you voted uncommon. Everyone believes in you, man, but I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Nana with the blank dance. Pretty good, my friend is absolutely serious about marrying me in TF2 too. So when something is like 1 year past, he's going to do the biggest meme where I need to play my role. What? That is very interesting. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good though. There wasn't a no gift option. Another third option introduced to the pool. It's just nothing. The gift will actually glitch away. Can we turn where pig up? Where pig? DJ, turn it up. Yeah, we can. I can turn both Scrappy and where pig up. We'd have to do 2 quick world reloads because I have to turn Scrappy up above ground and then where pig up below ground. We basically have to turn both up for it to make sense. So, let's give this a second. You can just stay in, by the way. You don't have to disconnect. We can absolutely do that. Third option is a Wes skin. It would be funny to specifically include an option for elegant. And then have someone, like, have a tiny chance to basically just sweep the pool. And be able to get, like, millions. If they get lucky. Or a banana skin. That would be such a ludicrously low chance. The danger zone. All right, Chad. I'm gonna say already. Tomorrow, I talked about this a little bit earlier, but tomorrow I am going to be once again visiting my friend. And I'm going to hang out with her for a few hours. That sounds like a big worm. I'm going to hang out with her for a few hours. Since on the weekend they can be out longer from the mental thing, and we're gonna hang out a bit longer. I'm gonna bring her over here and like show her Shpyke and everything like that. She's going to get cat therapy. But we're going to hang out for a while, just so she feels a bit better. I thought Shpyke, when suddenly spiked. Yes, exactly. Yes, she's like, we've been chatting a lot. She's definitely doing a lot better. But I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know she's not the kind of person to really mention if something isn't really working or helping with it. So, like, or if she's like in a bad mood. And she'd rather just say she's fine, so I don't care what she says.
Follow!
I'm going to put in the time. Wee power. Thank you for the follow. It's horrible that I recognize the meme that image is from, the profile picture. You open a daily gift and get a wooden table. Wooden table's awesome. What do you mean? Is that the giant worm? It sounds so much more gruesome. Where's our Gamba? Little disturbance is happening. No, that's not the big one. It? No, it's not. It sounded bigger, but it is, look at this. So if you didn't know, worms get a giant buff during acid rain. Look at how fast these guys are over here. Narwhal, no, yeah. There's so many creatures in the aquatic parts that eat fish as well. It's terrible. They hunger for you, they really do. Like, during acid rain, these guys are heavily buffed. As you can see, they attack faster and everything. Hunger of Hadar. Alright, I'm going to quickly reload one more time to turn where pickup now too. Because I have to do that from the caves. No. No? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, there we go. Thigh-high socks today? Cool. And worms get a brain cell. No. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I didn't. You just killed. What? What? You have worms. Oh no. No. Oh no. I didn't know. I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Believe in it, chat. Believe that it's not going to happen. You had enough spools from the Wendy Venettes. Nice. Slurtle saved you. Phew. Everything's okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of the team. I saw no, and I had like this cold shower going down my back. Mama. I know, yeah. All right, time to reveal a Gamba. Bee theme as a good luck charm. Well, Scarlet's gonna get some of the Monopoly back. Why did you guys invest so much into... Why is Scarlet raging? Scarlet won. Comment? I invested 20. I'm broke. We love lumberjack shirt. All I had was 20. Listen, the $20 bill is a lot. I invested 400. I doubled my points. Nice. Saved enough to fish. Everything is fine. Careful financial planning for fishing habits, Chad. 8 worms. My goodness. How will I ever fish again? Like a bullet through your brain. Outside, inside out. She's taking to be the loca. Her lips are devil red. He will wear you out. Living the vida loca. Living the vida loca. Dino dance. I was still thinking of getting an emote that's basically either the dino dance or the gritty goose. 27 gold. Aaron's rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Someone just... Aaron, we need your gritty goose input real quick. Gritty... the gritty moose goose has been stuck in my head since that suggestion. The gritty... No, not the gritty. Gritty. I need Aaron to show the gritty goose. There it is. The gritty goose. Should it be a big moose or should it be a mooseling that's doing the gritty goose? Would be fun if you could go do something and we can do some fishing if you know the catch. It would be fun if the streamer leaves so we can fish. Damn, Chad. I thought you liked me. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Blip bop blip blop bloom. Of course we like you. We like you when you give us fish. Damn. Makes a grown man cry. Ow! Need to make more spoons. That was not a very successful... Did get my first 3 fish though. Perfect. If you're Wirt, it's better to get some extra fish for safety, but 3 is technically enough to like sufficiently get you through everything. Just not the ones... Oh no. Do we have to start over with Scrappy? No, we just killed Scrappy. It's going to just rotate. It still rotates as normal. You guys are lucky that I have to go to the toilet anyways in a second. A little surprised. That was when the Reaper just showed up behind me, right? Yeah. I got the corn one and the other gray one. You want to know something awful? What? Twitch has a share your clip to Instagram thing now? Wirt can technically eat the popcorn fish, because if you cook the popcorn fish on fire, it turns into popcorn, and Wirt can eat the popcorn. So you can eat fish as Wirt. If you inspect the fish as Wirt, Wirt will say something like, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Like if you inspect the fish itself, suspiciously meaty popcorn. A few fish this time? Yeah, you should. If you guys are prepared. Just give me a second. Wir werden ein bisschen angeln, Leute. Where's the corn cod? There it is. The quote for word is feel weird. Mixed feeling about this one, Florp. But I don't have any money. I don't have any money. This is the theme song from so many people in chat right now. But I don't have any money. I don't have any money. All right, let me just place this. 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 I'm just going to place a little bit of stuff and then you guys can fish. Just bear with me. I mean like a literal bear. Give me a bear. A life-sized bear. Yeesh. I can just imagine you guys with the sniff, just sniffing out when the fish are happening. Aaron's already leaving to get a head start on the fish in a second. Alright, Chad, are you all prepared? No, no! Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the bids, clown. Shipping Express. Nice. Alright, Chad, I'm going to quickly pee. Don't worry, that's what I'm there for, Aaron, because I'm going to quickly do this. And you guys go fish right now. I'm also making sure. Because let's make sure that everyone gets their fish in. First of all, some free fish for clowns. Oh my god, there's going to be so many fish in the queue. I think everyone actually hit it. Oh, there you go. You were too late, Mushroom. There you go. It was 9 seconds. 9 seconds of fishing button clicking action. One more for you. Okay, I'll be right back now.
Now this is just gotta be bait. Time to go fishing, guys.
Oh my god. Soda can. I got a croissant. Did you bring enough for the rest of the chat? Of course. They're all in the mail. An especially drawn package of me. They're all coming in the mail right now. Flutter! Hi, Flutter. Welcome back. Just the package of eyebrows. Does this answer your question? I plucked my eyebrows for you guys, so you can have them in the packaging. Welcome back, Nico. Very great to see you. Plucking head hair stream. When? What? Oh my god, Nico. Awesome. Relatable. Are you done with everything today, Aaron? Aaron Flutter? Just how fun word is? Yes! This is what plays in my head when I think of word. Matter than no. What? You.
Hewlettman just subscribed.
Sorry, that was a really weird noise that came out of my mouth. You subscribed to tier 2 for 6 months in advance. What are you doing? That's crazy. Sorry for the noise that just came out of my mouth. Oh my god. Thank you so much for 6 months of tier 2. Oh my god. You wanted the emote. The lurk emote. Oh my god. Headbang. I love Little Itchy. Little Itchy is cute. You're incredible. Thank you so much for that, Hugh. That is insane. You got a croissant shark. Nice. I just ate a croissant too. Wow. Thank you so much for that. That is incredible. You're simply the best. It's simple. I see a good emote. I get the good emote. Listen, the mind of an artist is simple. I get it. I get it. That's why I've been asking like every single artist that came into the stream. Like, what do you do for art? Nana's croissant shark? I didn't eat the shark. How much work mains do we have here? Hi, it's me. We have Myra. We have Peachy, I believe. I believe Gaw. You're not the croissant shark. I think after today, though, we're gonna have the sub points build down now, though, because of the New Year's stuff. And I have a confession. I don't like playing Word. I know that, Aaron. That's not a confession. Where's the word positivity? Word isn't bad, just time consuming. Word, I mean, I always say it, Word is the late game character. Play Word as soon as possible. Actively approaching your location. Play Word as soon as possible. I have to take a... Wait, Chad. I have to take a picture of this. We're at 169 sub points. Nice. Hugh pushed us to 69. You're correct on that. How many do we need? We need, let me check it real quick. We just need, we need 46 more, it seems. I'm afraid we only have a little bit of time left either, because of the New Year's. But that's okay. New Year's is... I'm gonna lurk. I either do chores finally or grab some food or both. You got this, Nico. I believe in you. We're a little bit short, but we've gotten closer than we ever have. It was meant to be. Word is so baby, though. She is. This is the closest we've ever been to this number, or like this, this number, though, so that's really good, Flutter. Drawing is what I prefer on paper until I get a better digital. Otherwise, I'm a hobbyist, carving wood, building miniatures, paint. That's incredible, though. You need to join the Discord and share. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Thanks to all the sub gifts from everyone. We've gotten so close to it. It's incredible. With like Flutter, Hugh, Aaron, Eugene, like everyone. It's crazy how close we got. There was Unknown during New Year's, D during New Year's. It is incredible how close we are to the goal. I don't know when it flips over. I'm assuming around like midnight, so in about an hour. Not sure what to put there now. But thank you guys so much for that incredible support. New Year's was like flabbergasting to begin with. New Year's was incredible. With all the people like gifting things left and right. I was like sitting there for like, I don't even remember how long. You're just cool. You guys are just flattering me too much. It can't be real. It can't be real. You guys are absolutely great, though. I mean, I've said it like 50 times already today. But absolutely incredible. Unbelievably incredible. I truly believe that we can go so far in this year together for content creation and like my stream, everything. Especially growing this community. We've already grown it so much in just the last month and two, which is incredible. And now we can just do it even farther. And I'm very, very, very happy about that. Absolutely, like, amazed by that. And I also don't doubt for a moment that in this year, we can also like achieve like some even higher goals, like getting partnered or something like that. Because of how much you guys have been supporting me, stopping by in the streams and everything like that, I'm truly starting to feel that that's not an out of reach goal. Something that I've been like wanting for a while. I'm like, it's actually feeling like it's not like some silly dream. As it's like always been, it's like always like, oh yeah, like partner is cool, like, but I'll never get there. I've joined the Discord, nice. You're very welcome, Flutter. I just got Witcher 3, nice. Be prepared for crafted goods, please. I want to see. Thinking about the hydration we could do with an extra couple 100 points. You're just the greatest streamer ever. With your commitment and to our entertainment, you couldn't have it either. Once again, like, those are such incredible like statements for people to just make. And it's always like trying to stay like, no, they're like just, it's just like too much, like, they're just being nice and like flattery kind of thing. Sorry, by the way, for if you guys sometimes like feel like talking against a wall with compliments or something like that. But I really do appreciate them greatly. They mean a lot to me. A lot. Join the fear train in the general chat. I'm saying it just how it is, like without you guys, this like the whole goal or the like sight of that goal wouldn't even be like visible to begin with. Not to mention, would it not be like something that like I wouldn't have the confidence that I do in it. Complimenting walls. There, I changed my server profile to Nana as well to prevent confusion. Nice. Very awesome. Wait, Devil May Cry Netflix series? Nana. Oh, your name was Banana Split? That's awesome. That's where the Banana Split came from. The guy who made Captain Laserhawk is doing a DMC Netflix series. Holy. I'm totally not salty about it. Is it bad that I'm really happy about it? Like, not about the discontinuation of that series, but about the fact that about a DMC series? Except being great. If you were not cool and awesome, we simply wouldn't be watching. I mean, it's an undisputable fact, and I agree with you on there, but at the same time, I literally drop anything I'm doing just to open your stream when you get the notification. That is such a, like, incredible, like, statement to hear. I hope you guys have time tomorrow, because tomorrow we're actually launching the dedicated server on Discord, on Don't Starve. It's cool, I'm just coping, I know. Yeah, Casey Edwards, definitely. Tomorrow is the day. Are you gonna be busy tomorrow? Daddy server tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try launching it, if possible. Raiding night tomorrow again. No! Let's see what craftings I find as photos on my phone. Early tomorrow? We should probably be able to start around 4 p.m. with it, if I get home at that point. It really depends. I'm of course going to be a little prioritizing on that friend I told you about. And then we'll see from there. Wait, let's see. Do we have a good song in the queue? Tomorrow's my day off and I do art then, but perhaps plans can change. Of course, don't like completely flip around your entirety either. I just got Pearl's Pearl, nice. It'd be great to, of course, like have you here, but also, of course, if you need to do and want to do art, please do it. No, you don't have to. You don't have to get all fish. Sorry, chat, I'm playing this one again. Just got a flower. Yes, nice. Lurk. Moonlands. This is such a toxic, girly kind of song. And then Bruno Mars pops in. Hi, guys. I can't understand what they're saying, but it sounds fun. I only heard about this song. Well, it was on the radio and TikTok a lot, but I do really like Bruno Mars. I also don't understand what they're saying here. Perfect. La 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 la. Your best friend is obsessed with Bruno Mars. Oh, yeah, I guess it's just apartment. That's fair enough. But, it's a drinking game. Oh. How would this look in the center? Okay, I mean, this thing looks lovely. Absolutely lovely. What a change of music. Caught me so off guard. Me too. I didn't see this was next posture check. Nail is starting to grow in. That is painful. Anything could be a toxic girl theme if you're determined enough. Nightmare Werepig here. Ah, it's so sad. They removed the, I don't know why it doesn't work anymore, but you can't action queue the dropping anymore. Oh no, wait, they fixed it. It's actually working as it's intended now again. Ah, I couldn't do this like this before the whole time. Hi, Jade. That might be a little too much. Yes, you can. It's great. It's much better like this. This might be too shiny. My God. Glowing ring. You sent me a German meme. A German meme. Yo, that's sick, Nana. I just see that in there. What other moon decorations do we have? I guess I should have used lunar walls, maybe. Moon. Yeah, these... Lunar. Lunar walls would fit more, yeah. I do like the Thula side, but pain. I just love the yellow of the Thula side. But at the same time, I want this to be more moon. I go eat, good night, take care and sleep well. Mama. I mean, this would actually look pretty good there too, but there's no way to keep them permanently lit, which is the biggest shame. The biggest hame. Don't stop believing. Lonely world. If only you could spritz fire pits. You can with Nico's mod. Maybe some mannequins with lunar / brightsheet gear. You guys gonna go eat? This day is still yesterday for me. Oh my goodness, you're right. You didn't sleep at all. Please take care and sleep well. You really need to. Rest up, easy God. Thank you so much for the kind, wonderful words. And please take care. Thank you for being here. Well? Question mark. La, mama. Looking on a boulevard. That was way too fast. Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. Much love to you as well. Take care of yourself. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, it's nighttime. First of all, you posted a drawing as well? Ooh! Nice, that's awesome. So much dragon art. And the honk! Cthulhu. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. That's super great. I love that a lot. That is wonderful. Very great traditional art. Once I get back into art streaming, I should do a showcase through my like traditional art again, what I started with. Because I still have all the folders and stuff of it. I also want to do some watercoloring streams again to practice that more. Watercolors and alcoholic markers. Since I have my watercolor set here and my marker set. I also have a colored pencil, some colored pencils. Oh, I want to draw. I really need to get into drawing again. I gotta search for carvings. Where is it? I don't see it. It was in the pictures channel. Not in one of the drawings channels. By the way, because you're also like me, I do also some handcrafted things here and there. We have even a whole like craft dedicated channel, Nana. The whole art directory down there in the Discord if you scroll all the way down. I think we're pretty good and well covered when it comes to art channels in the Discord at the moment. What do you guys say? Yep, we have a craft channel. I think we have, I covered mostly of everything now when it comes to art. We even have like coding in there. Seriously, how can fishing in a game be this hard? It's full of turmoil, Myra. Fishing in this game is so much easier if you have another person to help you. You haven't even found the sunfish yet, I think? Yeah, you would recognize them. They're like the ball-shaped ones. Very rotund. I did not mean to eat those. Drawing, painting, animation, crafts, writing, music, coding, cooking, game builds. I'd say you've got everything covered. Yeah, I technically don't have the cooking with the art channels, but we do have the food channel upstairs, which I think just makes a lot of sense in the IRL section. But we're pretty well off. We're pretty well off. I can't really think of many other art forms. Especially because we also then have like an all art channel too, where basically just anything else can go into. Or if people want to share drawings made by other artists and stuff. I need to do that on a more daily basis, like repost the beautiful drawings I see from other people sometimes with their links and whatnot. Where's my paintbrush? Where's my super suit? The fear chain. The fear chain is incredible. Running out of flints because of the spoons. No! It's almost summer in game. I guess I could look for the fish myself and see if I can show you how I would catch them. If I'll even manage to do it like properly first try. But I mean, you're just looking for the fish right now as well, right? You haven't even found the sunfish yet. I don't know where my paintbrush is. Slowly running out of summer too. No. You could always like roll back some days. I don't know where I displaced my paintbrush. It's okay. I'm making a new one. Who can it be now? Who can it be not to take me away? Why do they follow me? Crocheting under crafting as well? I guess technically you could separate them, but I think crafting would be fine for crocheting, honestly, in general. I think crocheting makes sense under craft. Any thoughts or opinions on it? Do our acrylics go to drawings? If it's a drawing, even with acrylic colors, it still would go there, yeah. I think I like the darker walls more. Actually, these might go very well with this. Because it's kind of in a forest bit over here too, anyways. Wait, no, I had an idea just now what I could include there, but I forgot. No. Okay, I remember. Phew! You're home! Nice! Welcome home, Ichi. Great to see you again. Ichi is free! Unknown's awake! So I want to post this real quick before I lose this from my clipboard. Did you miss work? Did you actually? You're gonna have to go. See you all next time. It was wonderful to have you, little. I'm sorry to hear that you must go. Take care of yourself, though, and please drop by again tomorrow. Much love for stopping by so much. Your nap turned into full sleep. Did you actually? No, you are at work. Okay. These guys are awfully bright too. This is also, I just wanted to see how big of a circle I could make. You woke up 30 minutes before work. I know, I forgot, like on New Year's, where Pig is dead. All right, how many sub gifts did you do on New Year's again? I think so, right? I think a lot of people did like about 10. Out of heart of glass. But I have an idea. Okay, okay. What structures could you still add to this? Brain. Do things, brain. What would fit a moon area? Maybe some potted lunar blossoms? In like a plant pot? It was a vase, actually. Siphonator? Wait, the lunar siphonator? I don't know about the lunar siphonator. Hi, Elliptical, what's up? Vase. Let's make some of these. Probably the... blooming vase. Hope you're doing well, Elliptical. Oh, dude, Core Keeper. Core Keeper has so much beautiful flora and fauna in it. Oh, I can't wait to play that game again. Soon, chat, soon. Huh? What's the huh? Game mention. Ah, Core Keeper, yes. We've been playing a good bit on a Core Keeper world. But I want to play more again soon. I've been following Core Keeper for such a long time already now. It's beautiful. I'm also waiting on their newest game very soon, the one that's very much like Terraria. It's gonna be awesome. That game is so fun too. Yes, it really is. Yeah, I think so. Like, we don't have it yet, Bleach. And I don't even remember if we beat this like previous boss yet, but I think that's what comes next that we have to do. Marmy War on Accident. Free materials. They have another game? They're working on one right now that's 2D like Terraria. Let me show it to you real quick. Summertime. This is the game the Core Keep developers are working on right now. And they showed this at Game of the Year. I'm waiting for this. Suggest a game and I buy it. Truly an influencer. This is the newest game the Core Keeper devs are working on. I cannot wait for this. The music already. It's unbelievably beautiful. Welcome to Kiora. It looks gorgeous. Not as good as Terraria, sorry, not as good as Core Keeper does itself, mind you, but still. Core Keeper just looks and has this like beautiful aura about it. This right here is one of the most beautiful games I've played ever. Wishlisting immediately. It's wonderful. I have so much stuff in my wish list at this point. Wow, is there a sale going on? DC's taking time to upload photos, oh boy, oh no. When isn't there a sale? That's also true. Shin Megami Tensei 5. This game, like Medieval Dynasty and stuff, looks really good. I definitely want to play that at some point. It's like a survival game in the medieval area. There's also another one like this that I also have wishlisted. Asuka is also one that I really want to play. This Monster Wilds is what I'm going to play soon. I still need to purchase it actually. This is the other game that's very much like the other, like Medieval Dynasty. Oh right, I really want to buy this game eventually and stream this. So we can do some like different kind of art streams. Going to be my entire brain, I'm so excited. Same. Absolutely same. I really want to buy this game at some point. Passepartout. I was suggested Potionomics as well. Stod!
Apples the
Oh my
just
god!
became a champ.
Stod!
Everybody show them some
Thank you
love.
so much for
Stod
gifting
Art
a sub.
Studios gifted a tier 1
That's
sub to
incredible.
Applestory.
It's great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that. Jazza playing this years ago. Pizza Tower looks very interesting too. I do want to play Kingdom... Yeah, playtest 2 is very soon. I do want to play Kingdom 2 Crowns at some point. Mind Over Magic as well. Animal Well, I heard, is amazing. I really want to play that. I've played Battle Block Theater before, but I have it on my old Steam account. Thank you so much. You're incredible. Thank you very much, Stod. That pushes us to 170 now. There's the Darkest Dungeon. Kletka looks really good as well. Rift of the Necrodancer, of course. Human Fall Flat 2. Solar Punk looks really wonderful. I really want to play this game. I really, really want to play this game. Actively More, I lurk a lot. Just wanted to share the support. You're incredible. I appreciate the lurkage so much, and don't worry about not being able to show up. Any person that lurks is just as great as any person that chats. I'm super glad and delighted to have all of you all the time. Never ever worry about something like that. I really appreciate that. Melver Idol spotted. Yeah. This game looks super great. I really want to play this. Much love, Stod. You just share more art with us. I keep buying games with no intent, with the intent to stream them, but never do. I have such a big game pile now. Yeah. I feel that. I own so many games. I have a whole category on Steam of yet to stream. This game looks incredible though. And then there's also this one, which is called Outbound, which is basically Raft, but you're on this like trailer. Or like on this van. Yeah, look, look. Really want to play this game when it comes out too. Pixark. First of all, the next thing I'm going to buy, and which is going to be my most expensive purchase, is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I already dread putting the 70 euros into Monster Hunter Wilds. I know I'm going to play it a lot, but so much. I would give you some games, but yeah, prices is super different. I appreciate just the thought of it. But you guys don't ever have to do something like that, of course. I appreciate just the thought of that, and it's incredible to have that. Monster Hunter is always worth it, yes. And then there's also this game I really want to play. Thank you so much, though, Sir Eugene. You've already been supporting the stream so much.
In dark times. But that is not our story. For this is one of new beginnings.
This is one I really want to play as well. We crowdfund the Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, that's just Hobbit stuff, man. You gotta live with it like that. This is basically Animal Crossing in the Hobbit's Shire. Put those things away. Pacific Drive. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Pacific Drive. Ooblets. Ooblets sounds familiar too. Monster GU still unfinished. You want to finish? You want to finish Monster GU before Wilds? Oh, it's this game. Yeah, this game also looks really good. You have that on your wish list too? Wait, before I murder myself here real quick. This game's already out, right? Yeah. Geo has the funnest last boss. Like, this one looks incredible. My god, the trailer is way too dang. What is this game even about? Is this a survival or... No, it's story rich. Okay. So it is a story game. Okay. Ooblets. Excuse me? What is this? This is relevant with this story. That's why it's like Subnautica, I guess, on Steam. What is this? Excuse me? What is this and how have I never heard of it? What? What is this? What? Slay the Spire? What? Pearl always has great game suggestions, no joke. Oh, I love the art style already so much. Oh my god, the art style is 10 out of 10. What was that, What was that? Oh yeah, this kind of reminds me of another game I played. Is this an underwater survival game that I'm seeing right now? It's sandbox, it's survival. Adagio owns this game. Why did Adagio never tell me about this? It's Astroneer but underwater. I also heard that, like this, or no, this reminds me a lot of the art style of Grun a little bit. I already played this game. This one was really fun. But it's of course not a survival game, unfortunately. I really enjoyed Grun though. I'm just ashamed Grun was basically over so fast. Ah, she was not here. He was here like millions of days. Could have told me on one of those. Chat, what other games do you know? Rubber Ducks? I think this one was actually really good. I've heard of it. Oh right, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a thing now. I heard this game was really good. Palia, that's true, Palia exists. Damn, okay, this is kind of the music is kind of a jammer. Outer Wilds I've been wanting to play for a long time. More Silent Hill games are coming, that's awesome. Wobble Dogs is great, 10 out of 10, it's one of my favorite 100% achievement games, really? I've seen this one before. Oh, I need like $500 just to invest in some games. A little, oh, I know this one. Yeah, this came out. No, I didn't get spoiled with it yet. But I know a lot of people that had their like best experience ever with Outer Wilds, and they even cried during it and everything. It changed their perspective on life so far that we even went to do subathon. I'm working on still some more goals to finally start the improv subathon. But it's so hard to come up with more goals. Luma Island. I personally don't really care for like the power wash simulator. Really, that's awesome. We cried our eyes out when we played it. We're bound. Goat simulator. Wobbly life? Finnish cottage simulator, excuse me? Sauna gameplay. Is this Meep's life? Meep would probably hate me if I played this. This game looks fire. Low budget repairs. What is this? Oh, that actually does look pretty hilarious. Niche is an experience. I'm actually practically an expert at it. Niche Survival Evolved is very fun. Niche. What? This game?
Hello there. Well, I suppose you've come to learn about population
Goodlands.
Let me show you. Let's look at this group of females, living peacefully, enjoying the warm rays of the sun. But wait. Something is hiding in the tall grass. Ah. A great example of gene flow. The new male joins the group, bringing in fresh genetic material. In most species, the...
What is this? Toxic bodied greenling. Is this the game you were talking about? Seth wants this game. Mima owns this game. Forager is really wonderful too, by the way. I highly recommend Forager. I've also been looking into Necess. Sorry for the loudness. But I have been looking into Necess before. Yeah, Forager is amazing. I think I do want to play Necess at some point. There's also another game like Necess. You like Forager? I also recommend Outpath. What? Okay, that looks kind of cool. Until I get 200 plus drones and then I get bored, yeah. Yeah, it does. It's kind of a vibe. What is this? None shall intrude. Oh, there's also this one that came out recently that a lot of people have been liking. I was thinking of looking to playing this one potentially. It would be fun. Nodecraft offers servers for this, so I could host a Deddy server for this game. Portal Knights? I do know Portal Knights.
It brought you here.
I know people have been really liking Aloft.
What will you make of this new world?
And blow up your computer.
Like those before you, or will you chart a better path?
Have you played any of the Shelter series? The Shelter series doesn't... I've played Fallout Shelter, but that's not the Shelter series you mean. One game, this is not survival, but I do own Rain World, and I'm planning on playing Rain World soon, hopefully, properly. I really want to do my playthrough of Rain World. Shelter 2 specifically. Rain World! 80? Okay, wait, no, this is just a... This kind of looks like The Long Dark. Family's Journey. Oh my god, the little goobers! Oh my god, that's adorable. What? Oh my god! That reminds me a lot of Stray. I did start Stray, but I have never like I have not properly played through it just yet. Next up though, Chad, on the list of games will be this one for me.
People have spoken.
This will be what we play next. Goodbye, Flutter. Take care. See you on the flip side.
Enter the yard.
I hope you can join us tomorrow for the launch of the Deddy server. We're going to be playing Grounded next. We did one playthrough before, but that's what we're going to be playing next. Again. I'm sorry, I got so distracted with looking through games, Chad. I've neglected the DST. I got so mesmerized. Might miss the launch, but could jump in near the end. Awesome. We love games, you know we do. But yeah, so first of all is going to be Grounded. Then is going to be Small Land. At the same time, we're going to do Core Keeper in between those two games as well. And I'm also going to I'm going to look into some other new games entirely. I also want to do a Terraria like community world. And of course a ton more DSD. Core Keeper is super great and such a gorgeous game. Like just pure like look wise, it's incredible. It looks drop dead gorgeous. Drop dead gorgeous. But I don't know if you could tell, Chad, I'm a gigantic survival fanatic. Anything and everything survival game makes me interested heavily. Much love, Flutter. Oh, we get to do a Gamba again too, Chad. It's been so long we can Gamba. I'm hung up. I'm hung up on you. Let me get some lunar blossoms. Reminds me of the last time I wanted to buy Core Keeper and instead bought Dome Keeper. Oh no, but Dome Keeper is also really fun. Did you not, were you not able to refund it? I also played Dome Keeper and I do enjoy that game as well, but it's not a survival, unfortunately. You can always still refund it on Steam. All in. Oh no, chat. Not this again. I'm not afraid of losing, I'm afraid to not make it big. Damn. What a statement, though. Guess I'll get Core next time. It is fun. I really enjoy Dome Keeper. For everyone that doesn't know Dome Keeper, it's like a 2D tower defense like game. It sounds weird, but it's really cool. You're basically in a dome and you have to mine resources below the dome while you have to defend the dome upstairs on the alien planet that you landed on. It is super fun, but it's not like survival or anything. It's strictly tower defense. Strictly tower defense. Tower defense, strictly. Where did I leave my shovel again? My reverse sticky fingers, my slippery fingers are always terrible. What song do I want to listen to right now? I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to complain about this one. Not at all going to complain about this one. Let's see. What do we want to do around this area? Wait, why didn't those give me logs? What? Chat, what is going on? Huh? The stumps aren't dropping logs? What? It's not a summer thing or something. What is going on? Huh? Game borked? I don't know what's going on. What? I've never had this. What? Wait, what? What? I'm picking up invisible wood. What? Chat, my game lost the texture for wood. What? What? Huh? Lovely to chat. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much for joining. It was wonderful. Take care of yourself, Pearl. I hope to see you again very soon. Wonderful having you. Huh? Wait, I'm going to try and fix this real quick. Thank you so much for being here, Pearl. Much love. It was very nice. Very great to have the company. Let's see if this fixes it. Spider feet. Or if I have to restart my whole game at this point. Say, do you remember Badia? Seconds in September, Badia. Wait, I'm gonna have to restart my whole game. I somehow broke the texture of logs. I don't even know how this happens. I've never ever had this happen. This can't be one of my mods, is it? But what setting would possibly do this? What's going on here? Wiggle. All right, Chad. Prediction time is almost over. Make sure you do it now or never. Do you guys think the logs will appear again? Yes, they're back. Okay, I can see the logs again. I don't know how this even happens, but we can see them again. This is a very much a first for me. Let us see. We need a fish. A very cool fish. One with sunglasses, preferably. One that just doesn't mind anything. Show me a cool fish. Yeah, that's a cool fish. Let's see. Chad, what do you think would be a nice idea to put in here? I was thinking we just decorate the like surrounding, maybe with some like lunar related stuff as well. Just because we can. Maybe just some normal bushes and stuff. Maybe like a red and blue mixture. Wait, which ones look better? These are the flower ones, or the grass ones. I really love the grass ones, one of the first wall skins I excessively used. But these ones fit very nice as well. I think I like the overgrown ones a bit more for the thematics of things. Dun 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 da dun dun. Lung dung dung da dung dung. Lung dung dung doo dung dung. Pressure. Push it down on me. Press it down on me. Under pressure. Maybe I should plant some loon trees here. Oh, all right. I hope I found everything I made into the hobbies. I have many photos. Awesome. You put them all in a folder of your phone? Yes. That's awesome. Please share with us. Da 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 da. Do do dum. I don't know if I want lunar trees necessarily. They are nice, but at the same time, they might like make it. They look a little too bulbous in places where they don't or should not look bulbous. I could use just some loon saplings combined with some berry bushes and stuff like that. No, 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 no. No! Don't say it like that. No, no! No! There's nothing wrong with being bulbous in certain places. I should be good on those. Since I did harvest a ton before, I just didn't remember that you could even make them to begin with. But I'll let you know. Thank you for the offer, though. Thank you for immediately wanting to do that. That's so nice of you. Blah, 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 blah. What other plans should I put in here, you think? There's a lot of possibility. This is our last dance. Maybe some birch nuts. I've bored myself out of writing, so I'm looking for something else to do. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I can't say how long I am going to be on, though. Hi, so I'm the tree lawyer. I hope you have a good attorney because I'll see you in court. I have a tree ernie. So, prepare yourself if you're coming after me. Hi, random. What's up? I have the best fir tree lawyer in all of Narnia. You're addicted to Elden Ring, that's what's up, and that's a bad thing? No? How far are you? Alright, prediction, open it. The result is aged frost gloves, so it's above. How far are you into Elden Ring by now? My friend and I reached Volcano Manor yesterday, but I'm going to be playing solo, and I'm right before Godric. Yeah, dogs. Godric the Golden. Foul tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel. You're being robbed. I do more custom remix stuff. You're fighting Scrappy. Oh no. I can't come over immediately. I am the lord of all that is golden. I'm going to jellyfish him and catch flame him half naked. I'm excited but scared. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. I know I did. Like when I first ever played through Elden Ring, I was having the time of my life. That didn't take long. Okay, Chad, I need some opinions from other builders. What else could you fill this like almost like bluish white color scheme area with? Plant-wise or decoration-wise. I'm gonna add some shroom lamps as well with lamps in there. Shroom lamp with lights in there. And some walls and stuff around and fences. As so many songs that would make such good custom remixes, I started working on one for a lesson in dramatics last night. Any empty space is space for crabs. Oh. PTSD of harvesting. I don't want to do it anymore. Maybe I'll turn that into like, you know what? This seems like a weird idea, but I kind of like it at the same time. Maybe this is like our like, because there's like the pip spook flowers and stuff here. Maybe I'll spread a bunch of like life-giving amulets through this area as like our forest of the dead. Or forest of life or something. I'm gonna see how much I like that. First of all, these guys are asking for it. A spooky corner. Yeah, I definitely need to make a spooky corner still. A bunch of seeds got toasted now. You might not be able to fill all the space. Yeah, we actually shredded through a bunch of excess. No! You did what? You don't understand how many bundles we had lying around. We had like 50 bundles of every seed type because not only you farmed in the end. Do you need me to come over? You did what? Yeah, he's right there. I'm gonna come over real quick, just wait. Oh, god damn it. When did you spawn? I'm trying to see if he walks away, but seems not, lol. Yeah, I don't think he will. I think he's basically stuck there. Random, are you, listen to me, random. Are you hearing me? Random, are you there? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Give us a sign. Phasmophobia PTSD kicks in. Hi. Oh! I didn't know he just knocks you off your beefalo. Where's my bell, Twiggly? Drop it. What? No. I'm trying to find an emote that matches the feeling, but I don't think I have one. Every one of those attacks knocks you off. He's anti-beef. My goodness. I was going to say we are starting a new dedicated world tomorrow if you'd like to join the DSD. This time it's going to be a server that will be up 24/7. You sent the crafties? Awesome. I'm going to check them out in bed. D&D on Friday, but I can probably join Sunday. A D&D on Saturday, as I'm assuming you mean. Wait, heck, yeah. That should be fine, though. Is my beef trying to run to Scrappy Werepick? What? Stop! What are you doing? bro has a grudge. Like, what is happening? What do I do? I guess I have to take him into the underground with me. Or wait till Werepig is dead. Stop! What the fuck? I've never had to deal with this. What are you doing? He's angry. No joke. You need to calm down, man. To get him even in the end of the earth. That's incredible dedication, though. Definitely can't knock that down. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Banana Dog needs to calm down, though. Banana Dog, we can't do this. We need to be responsible, reasonable, understanding, caring, loving, joyful, happy. Okay, there we go. He's calmed down now that I went with him to the caves for a second. Reasonable, you say? What is reasonable? For what is a reasonable decision? Who is to say what is reasonable and what isn't? Ooh. La 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 la. Bright Shades already again? No, actually not. Surprising. I have to wait for these to grow up a little bit, but we can already play some waltz. No Greek wine. You heard it. Yeah, you know what? It's a good song. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a good song. I do enjoy it. Griechischer Wein. Welcome to more German music, Chad. La 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 la. The go-to song while drinking with buddies. Yeah, we definitely listened to this a good few times. It is pretty great. Wirklich wahr. That's the one thing I cannot. Schlager. I do like this song. I'm not a big Schlager person, but this song I really enjoy. He's dead. Nice. Very good. Just sein. Griechischer Wein. Makes me think of my grandpa, though. I can definitely do that. Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, great. do we have an interior channel? Photos or all art, I guess. Depending on if you want to take it from an art approach or more from like a just showcasing approach. Shake me eye. Pick up your grandpa's old radio. That would be awesome. Yeah, I want to say that would probably fit best in the photos. It's very dear to me. I can't imagine. I would, like, I know something like that would be very, very precious to me as well. Absolutely. So I can definitely only imagine. I'd absolutely love to see something like that, especially if it holds so much value. Things like that are great to have. Nice collared shirt, Aaron. You're getting the creme de la creme today. You got KFC in my honor. That's awesome. Please share some with me if you have the chance. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. That's not what I expected to read it. KFC. Aaron, we can't, Aaron. We can't, Aaron. Aaron, we took an oath by blood. I'll have to go when it gets here though. That is completely okay. Just make sure you have a fantastic day and take a lot of care. Take a lot of care of yourself. And most importantly, enjoy your meal and your day. Where to put my tattoo? Either all art or I guess I'm going to make a selfies channel. Yeah, why not? Let's make a selfies channel. You too, I definitely will. There we go. Selfies channel exists now. That would be fine for tattoos as well. If I had to say. Okay, I think this area is not looking bad. We've never worked out was you didn't work out enough. What did you get from KFC, by the way? Sorry, I was so zoned into this for a moment there. I was so locked into the building process. I don't know. I trusted my boyfriend with the order. That is fair. I hope there is potatoes. You just earned yourself the license to be German. That was a very good statement that any German would also make. I wear this title with pride. The basically German badge. Honorary German. Super! Wunderbar! I don't know about this border, honestly. I think I'm going to make this a little different. Huh. Ha ha. I think this area isn't too bad, though. I'm not sure if I'll keep the Forest of the Dead theme, the spectral forest theme or something like that, but we will see. We'll see what I do. Oh wait, I need to see this, Myra. Is that music coming out of the radio? That's incredible. I love your home, by the way. It's so nice and colorful. I think it's that must be if edited over, I'm assuming. Oh wait, you literally said it here, yeah, from Instagram though. That's awesome. That's really lovely. That looks very, very beautiful, and that makes that is a wonderful decoration, especially if it holds so much value. So much value. That's really nice. Thank you for sharing. That is very, very nice. Very great. You think it's funny when it plays modern music? Alright, it's pretty late for me. Have a good stream and have a great days ahead, you all. Are we not going to be seeing you in the next days this year, Eugene? I'll see you on the flip side. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you once again so much for the gifted subs. You are absolutely incredible, and I value that support a ton. Thank you very, very much. I am probably... I want to upgrade it someday to get a Raspberry Pi built in. Oh, that would actually be great. It's been so long since I've heard Raspberry Pi. But that would be really, really great. I forgot that people used to, like, that those were used a lot for things. Yeah, it is expensive. Let's deposit some things so we're not just carrying all this stuff with me the whole time. One day for sure. I believe in it. It'll happen, and it's gonna be great. When freelancing goes well, enough for actually saving. I believe, especially, I'm wishing you best of luck with the what was it called? The fair you were talking about. I forgot the English word for it. But I'm sure and I believe that it's gonna go well. Aaron, I forgot it's summer. I'm gonna do something. Had a little oopsie. I have to beat up one of our neighbors real quick. I heard that was so loud for a frame there that it scared the bejeebers out of me. Well, all right, let me go beat up my neighbor. I also thought I accidentally punched my wall, if I'll be honest. All right, Antlion. You didn't ask for this, but I did. Man, hasn't heard Antlion attack in so long you forgot all about it. It's been a while. Voidcat, you're still here. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I hope you're holding up well. Technically, she did ask for it. She vandalized the base. She did. Why would you do something so silly, Desert Antlion? I was lurking, but now you're back. I appreciate the lurk throughout the day. It's nice to have you back. I hope you're having a nice day today, all in all. Ow. Don't the word. Hit the Desert Antlion, not everything else. It's autumn now, and I don't think I can manage any more fishing today. Feels bad, man. I'll have the most wonderful food in just a moment. Nice! That's awesome. That is good news. All right. I think it's time I come to an end for today as well. Did you use a boat as a bridge? I did. Wait, let me pick up my Krampus sack from back here. I'm gonna have to see if I'm immediately starting the dedicated server tomorrow, or if we're first playing a little bit on the Megabase and then switching over when some people are here. We'll see. I can't promise yet. Or the dedicated server, yeah. No, it's still early. Not for me. I think it might be a good time to stop. All right. Thank you guys once again for this unbelievably awesome stream. I had tons and tons and tons of fun once again. Thank you very much for joining us today. That was really incredible. I'm glad we had such a nice session, even though I was pretty tired to begin with, but that's okay. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful support. We will see, Aaron. Pray. That was really great. Thank you guys for being here all this time today. Thank you guys for helping us reach 3,500 followers. Thank you for the super chatty and nice upbeat stream. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs, and thank you so much, Hugh, for the 6 months ahead of time. Thank you for everything, Chad. Thank you for everything. Thank you guys so much. Take care, and thank you guys for the wonderful, wonderful stream once again. You guys have an amazing, beautiful, exhilarating, fantastic rest of your night/day for me. And I will hopefully see you guys again tomorrow. So please, take care. Have fun and much love. Most importantly of all, good night. And tucking in, that's the best emoji ever. What? Good night. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, Hugh. Good night, Nana. Good night, Bleach. Good night, Voidcat. Good night, Aaron. Good night, Myra. Scarlet. Popo. Ichi. Thank you guys very much. Like I said, I'll say it on Discord, but when I'm actually available, but tomorrow's going to be busy. Quakes is streaming. I haven't seen that in a while. Posted your tat. Awesome. I'll check it all out in a second.